Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. How the heck are y'all doing? And happy Sunday, one and all. Welcome in, AO Flux. How the heck are you doing? And happy Sunday to you. Welcome in, everyone else. Hope you're all doing super well. I'm back. We're going to be playing some more Fire Emblem Three Houses tonight. Of course, I'm very excited, as always. I'm really excited to see where the Golden Deer route is going. There's a lot of stuff going on at this point in the game, and it's just getting very exciting, very interesting. There's a lot to sort of dissect and everything, and I'm very, very excited for it. I hope everyone's having themselves a good Sunday, though. I hope you all had a good weekend, no matter what you were doing. Maybe you go watch the new Barbie movie. I know that's what I did with my girlfriend and her friend. Hilarious movie. Really, I was feeling the Kenergy in the movie. I was really feeling the Kenergy. It was great though. It was a lot of fun. Had some food, went out for breakfast this morning. It was a good time. Not a whole lot to complain about. Overall, had a pretty good and relaxing weekend. I didn't get everything I wanted done, which is kind of always a shame, but I'll take what I was managed to get and move on from there. As I said early, just like a minute ago now, I guess. Yeah, I'm very excited to jump back into some more Three Houses tonight. Golden Deer was really starting to kind of pick up. The story's getting in a really interesting way. More so in the implications of the world and the lore, and I think the characters are really cool so far. So I'm excited. I'm excited to jump into more of it and see where everything kind of heads in what direction. Because really, I have no idea what to expect. I like I've said in the past, I played Blue Lions. Blue Lions is a very disconnected story from the overarching world and stuff like that. So very, very excited to kind of see where things go and how things will change. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, hope everyone was able to have themselves a good weekend, because I'm excited to be back here, and next week's gonna be pretty cool too. I'm looking forward to next week. I will be a little busy probably, but I'm gonna be trying to make some time to obviously get the streams in as per usual. One more as of next week, we'll have one more week before the affiliate anniversary stream on August 5th. I'm super excited to celebrate that. It's really crazy to me that it has been over a year since we reached affiliate, and it's funny because I was looking back on some older clips that I had just by chance yesterday, and seeing the amount of growth that the channel in particular has really experienced over just a year has been absolutely crazy to me. It's been really just very, very exciting and kind of humbling to see, where I started from and to kind of go there. So I'm excited to do that and jump into that. Also, if in the Discord, just before I left yesterday, I managed to make a post about the 12-hour games. It's a poll. So if you want to join the Discord, you want to pick the game for 12 hours that I'm going to be playing for 12 hours straight, you're more than welcome to. I always want to just promote that. Lysynthia, thank you for Specialist. That will be me sometime. I heard we need one. We always need a specialist. But thank you, Lysynthia, for the Specialist. But Lysynthia, how the heck are you doing? How the heck are you doing? Happy freaking Sunday. Hope you are doing well. Yes, thank you for Specialist, though. Thank you for Specialist. We always need a specialist around here, because I think it's just really important. I think we're just really badly in need of a specialist. Badly in need of a specialist. But yeah, I'm excited. I don't really have a whole lot of plans. Like, I haven't decided what I want to do for the affiliate stream yet. Just kind of to wrap around back to that. I'm looking forward to it. I haven't really thought about the exact thing I'm going to do. I was debating maybe doing some of the speed running for Final Fantasy 1, because I'm going to... So, like, my plan is, because I still need to do that, I've been kind of busy, and I've doing some other stuff, so I haven't had a chance because I have to kind of set aside a lot of time for it, and it's a lot harder to set aside X amount of time. So I'll probably like next week do a practice stream during the week of doing speedrunning on just like a day that I can kind of go at it for a while. Gonna do a practice stream of a speedrun. And then I was thinking for the affiliate day that I would try doing the actual speedrunning itself, to see if I could crack top 50. But I'm kind of debating that idea. I also maybe want to do some community game stuff. I don't know. Try and open the door to do some stuff with everybody, because I just want to hang out and celebrate and really have a good time. Maybe I can borrow Mario Kart, because I think one of my friends has Mario Kart. I think I could borrow Mario Kart from him. Maybe we could play Mario. Maybe. That's something that I could toss around, because I've never played Mario Kart. So surely I'd be perfectly fine at doing that. It's also the easiest game that I know, like a lot of people have, so. But we'll see. We'll see. I need to think about it. But yeah, that's August 5th. I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it. As for tonight, yeah, we're gonna be back. I got 3 houses right here. Obviously, we're gonna pop. Not gonna pop it in. It's already in the system. We're gonna play some more 3 houses, hang out, have a good time. I'm looking forward to it. I got stickers on my on my bottle now. I need to get more stickers. I could showcase the stickers we got. I only got a couple on here. So I got these ones. This one's angry on it. It's not focusing in very well, but this one says angry. And then I got this moon one, and these are Taylor Swift ones because my girlfriend really loves Taylor Swift. And she said, you wouldn't like these stickers. And I'd be like, bet. And so I grabbed 3 Taylor Swift stickers and I threw them on this bottle. Which is I don't know if that's a level of pettiness or if that's just a level of support for her interests. I don't know which one it is. But yeah. I got stickers on here. I was very hesitant to put stickers on here, but I was like, I finally caved and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So I threw some on to kind of test the waters, if you will, which is, see how it is. But yeah, I don't have a whole lot to say right now. I think I'm just gonna kind of boot up the game because I kind of want to just jump into things here and play some more 3 houses. And get back with Claude and the Golden Deer members. Also, no one has noticed it yet, and I'm hoping that one day, why not both? True. It could be both. It could be both of those things. I'm doing something very funny with the title of the stream, and unless I don't think anyone's gonna pick it up. It's really funny to me because I know what I'm doing, but nobody is gonna pick what I'm doing up yet, and that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Cannot wait. All right. If somebody manages to figure out what I'm doing, I'll mail them a cookie. That's not a contractual obligation on my part. Just want to make that clear. But if somebody is able to notice the very stupid joke I'm making in the back, oh, it's good. It's good. Oh. Okay. I think I have to turn this up. I think Dark Cloud was really loud and 3 Houses was really quiet. If I remember correctly. Which it kind of is. So I have some supports, so I guess I'll do that first. We do have to do, one thing we do have to do is we have to still recruit more Blue Lions. So I'm working on Sylvain next, and, that one, I think Sylvain should be somewhat easy. Do we know what day it is? Okay, so it's the first day. So we only get to explore this phase. That's fine. Oh, you can just skip things? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Okay. Menu. Yeah, okay. So I think I remember what we were doing last time. So last time we wanted to check the reclassing on everybody, because we wanted to see how close they were to like mastering their skills. So the plan I'm probably gonna do is we explore today. So let's map out the month. We'll explore today. Next, on the 14th, we'll do combats, because it has rare monster sighting and we get some quests. And then we should do either a seminar or probably explore. Explore on the 28th, though. That's like a guarantee we explore on the 28th. And then we do combat on the 14th, and then maybe we do a seminar on the 28th, or on the 21st. Probably the plan. Probably the plan. First, let's listen to these supports so we can get them done.
There we go. Time for a break.
Hey, Raphael, that's quite a load you've got there.
It was my turn to do the shopping again, but I might have overdone it.
Aren't those trips usually for food supplies? Why did you pick up a bunch of spears and gauntlets as well?
I was passing by the smithy, and the old man called me over. He said he was finished preparing the training weapons, so I grabbed them since I was already there.
I see. And those books?
Oh, no.
I had just left the smithy when I ran into a merchant I recognized. He said he had some books.
Wait, isn't this just the conversation that Leone had with
Right. And that desk?
somebody else? I'm trying to remember who.
Can you believe someone threw this away? It only needs a little work and it'll be good as new. Someone around here was just saying that they needed a desk.
Of course. Now, this is just a friendly observation, but I see surprisingly little of the food supplies that we actually need.
Well, I worked up an appetite from carrying all this stuff, so I had a snack on my way back.
Yeah, that sounds
Raphael,
about right.
I appreciate the thought, but you can't get so carried away with helping out like that. You helped us all right out of dinner. And now that I've seen your struggle, I have no choice but to join in this vicious cycle of charity. Here, I'll lend you a hand.
All of this stuff is pretty heavy. Are you sure you can handle it?
You insult me. And no, I can't. I'll only carry the books and offer my support as you handle the rest.
You know what, Claude? You're at least trying. Claude, I give you an applaud for effort. Wait. I'm pressing the wrong button. This is what happens when you like. This is what happens when the buttons are changed. Because I've been playing on. See, because like I've been playing on a PS2 controller, right, for Dark Cloud, and then I go back to playing on a Switch controller when I play Fire Emblem Three Houses. So what ends up happening is the buttons are in different spots for like confirm and select on both games. So I keep like mentally doing the one every single start of the stream, just like out of like muscle memory.
Significance I'd like to discuss with you.
I know you're always seeking the attention of ladies, but why are you wasting your breath on me?
Don't be silly. I want to discuss the future of the Alliance.
Damn, put him in the dirt.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold on just a moment. House Ordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
Interesting.
Couldn't care less.
Ooh.
House Ordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Why Cynthia's
Yes,
like,
yes, of
don't
course,
care,
when the time
didn't
comes.
ask, out
But
of
right
my
now,
way.
I'm quite busy. Maybe later. As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it if you let me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now.
Oh.
But if there is any way I can be of help to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
No. No, it's not. No one asked.
The future, he says.
Ooh.
As though I have a future.
Ooh. Fuck, that was loud. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that one actually caught me off guard because I was looking away. Welcome in, Pat. How are you doing? How you doing? How's it going? Happy Sunday. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for what is that? 7 Oz? A tad demotivated. That sucks. That sucks. Well, I would say try and look on the bright side. Tomorrow is a new day and a new week, so there's always a chance to turn things around for you. Just try and get through the rest of today and go from there. But it is nice to see you, Pat, and I hope things do go better for you as well. Thank you again for the 7 Oz in a row. I think that's 7. Yeah, that's 7. Thank you. We are, of course, back playing some more Fire Emblem Three Houses today. How you been? How's the gang? I am doing pretty good. I was away yesterday. I did not stay here. I went to spend the night with Sarah, and we went to go see Barbie, which was absolutely hilarious. I loved the Barbie movie. I thought it was the greatest thing since sliced bread. Not that good, but it was really good. I really enjoyed it. And then I went out and we had breakfast this morning. So it was a pretty good, just chill weekend. Kind of was very disconnected for me. Besides the post I made on Saturday there in the Discord, you know, it was very, very chill. What is this? Thank you. Thank you for that image again. Yeah, hold on. There you go. There you go. Thank you once again for that. But no, it was good. It was good. I'm looking ahead to the next couple weeks. I just at the start of stream there, I was saying that next week I'm looking to try and keep things similar. It's weirdly like because our work trailer got a little messed up, so it kind of screws up a lot of what we're doing right now this coming week, because we have to get the trailer repaired. So we're still doing what we had planned for Monday and Tuesday, but as for the rest of the week, I don't really know. So I am gonna try and keep the stream like normal, and I think I'm gonna do just a quick little swap over. I think next week during the week I'm gonna be doing a Final Fantasy 1 speed run for fun, just to get some practice in, because honestly, if I stream it, I have a much better chance of actually getting practice in than in my free time. I'm looking to try and do that, and then I was looking ahead to the affiliate stream, which is my affiliate anniversary stream, which is on August 5th. The anniversary is actually the 1st, but I'll be doing a stream to celebrate it on the 5th. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm very excited to jump ahead to August and do that. I'll actually have a lot of free time, so it will be taking a throwback to the Saturday streams for that. So I'm looking forward to it. I was just talking about it and seeing and just like thinking about what I want to do for that stream because I don't really want to just play a game. Or I want to play a game, but I don't want to just like play like Dark Cloud or Three Houses. I kind of want to do something else, something a little special. So that's why I'm kind of just spitballing some ideas, and thinking about that. But yeah, I'm very excited about that. And yeah, the weekend as a whole was pretty good. Let's watch this Ignaz plus Marianne support.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne.
When
Just
two
when I thought all
people
the laundry was dry, the
that
wind
have
got
no
stronger,
confidence talk.
and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end.
Well, that's good.
All right, I should get to...
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was
Man,
nothing.
Marianne's just helping.
Huh.
Interesting conversation they're having here.
Um,
A lot of development going on.
What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around.
No, don't say
I'm
that,
not very good at
Marianne.
small talk either.
No.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was
Hey.
an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Good way of looking at it, Ignaz. Good way of looking at it. That was also nice. You made her smile. I haven't seen somebody do that at all yet, honestly. So, honestly, Marianne needs that. Good job. Good job. But yeah, as far as like some other free time stuff that I'm thinking about doing, so I'm probably gonna start doing a bit of grinding for Dark Cloud 2 in my free time to help speed up certain things, because I know that game was very grind heavy in certain, not grind heavy, but there's a lot of things that I can do to help speed the process up, because I don't want to be on that game forever, despite it having about a bajillion systems to deal with, you know? So I'm just like thinking about what I want to do in my free time, because because I mentioned it a couple of weeks ago, I've been thinking about doing.
Let's see.
I keep getting the same dumb ad and I hate it. What's the ad that you're getting? I have ad blocker and it works on Twitch, so I don't usually get a lot of ads. Plus I lurk a lot, and if I'm usually watching a stream, I'm usually sub. But what's the dumb ad? Because I don't know what the ads are on Twitch right now. Let's get some mixed veggies. Yeah. Debate. Is it the Dorito Ranch, Lysynthia? Well, now you got me curious. It's about house building game. Oh, one of those ads. Oh yeah. Love that. I love that. That's awesome.
No.
Because that's exactly the thing that I feel like I needed. I don't mind the Doritos ad. You know what's funny? Like, talking about ads, whenever I'm like, because I use Stream Elements for all my overlays and stuff, but Stream Elements, when you're logged in via Twitch, they also try and promote sponsorship deals to you. So all the sponsorship ads all the sponsorship deals I can get access to right now are all mobile games, and like Raid Shadow Legends is one of them, and they're honestly, I just would never give them the time of day because they're just not something I care about at all, you know? I feel like if I wanted to do an ad for anything, like promote it on stream, I would at least want to, you know, have some sort of interest in that, you know?
Me? Gungaga.
Thank you. Thank you for me, Gungaga. I need to turn that down a lot. Holy crap. I think it's because I have OBS. Like the oodles. Only mobile games I play is Star Rail. Yeah, Star Rail is and like I play Azurlane, the boat waifu game. I know. High class taste over here is what I'm playing. But no, like I get so many random ones. I get like Raid Shadow Legends, Warships or whatever it's called. There's like house building ones. Like there's a Final Fantasy one that I've gotten before. There's like Mech Arena or something. Like I've seen the ads before, but I have no interest in them. So the blankets, robes that can be extremely comfy, but they only work on cold, wintry days. That seems... Wait. Have I seen that before? I might have seen that before.
I hope Flane isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flane, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
I would believe it's Aloise too. He is kind of sus. He is kind of a super sussy guy. Got the ads for Dragon Ball Z edition for PUBG for all games. And PUBG absolutely sucks. Yeah, PUBG is a dead game that I don't know why I would ever want to play, you know? Like, it's just not a game I have any goddamn care about in the world, you know? It's weird. But yeah, I get a lot of those like sponsorship deals from Stream Elements, and I would never take one. And honestly, like they do suck. They're very much based on like the size of my channel and all that, like statistics, because you can easily find out my statistics from a lot of third-party sites and stuff. Like it's not hard. So a lot of advertisers are using that. But yeah, it's there's just no benefit in my eyes doing that. Honestly, if I were to ever do a sponsorship stream, the more likely one is if an indie developer ever contacted me. Because it's most likely an indie developer out of all people. If an indie developer ever wanted to showcase their game or just have someone like play it for them and like give feedback or just like talk about it, I would do that. Like just for fun, you know. I think that would be cool to do and it'd be pretty interesting.
Oh, you're looking for Flane's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yuritsa.
Yuritsa is very weird.
Handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least.
Every time I speak to Yuritsa, I don't like him.
Sparring with Catherine at the training grounds. Join me for some training sometime. I might like to become your student soon.
What does Felix need? Just speed and sword. Oh, that's like the easiest thing. Okay, so Felix is actually super easy to get. A little bit of support levels would definitely go a long way for helping this, though. Thank you for Ghoul. It's still loud, but it's not. It's like if I'm looking away, not paying attention, yeah, that's when it's gonna get me. But thank you for Ghoul. But yeah, like I said, like if an indie developer, and I've honestly, there's been a lot of games where I've seen it where it's like, if I got a review code, I would play that on stream, just because I love, because if you don't follow me on Twitter, for example, you wouldn't know, or if you just don't look at Twitter that often nowadays, I don't blame you. But a lot of times I'll like and retweet a lot of indie developed games that I see, and follow a lot more of them, and just because I want indie developers to get the best chance they get to get their games out there. You know, I always think that's making a game is really hard, and anyone that does do it deserves at least a shot. So it's partly why I like to I like to play a lot of indie games on stream, because I think it's really cool. There's always like that chance that an indie game, you know, could be the next big thing, and I would love to
Ingrid
to
just
see
about
that.
sucked the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flame might have eloped.
Sylvain, now isn't really the time. But because I know you, and I know you don't think it's a joke, is that a possibility?
I don't know. I was just suggesting things, and suddenly I was seeing stars and Ingrid was yelling at me.
Oh, Sylvain.
What's up, Professor? You need some... Hey, I got a girl waiting. Well, two. They don't know about each other. I mean, can we talk later?
Oh, what a character. Charisma, reason, that's it. Yeah. I forgot.
Wow. All I did was suggest that...
I only get one recruit shot chance per thing, but that's fine. That is fine by me, because we can just we can do mission assistance.
Yeah.
We were raising faith, so now we have to focus on raising our we have to focus on raising...
Wow. All I did was...
What's it called?
Oh, that's mine. Oh, thank...
We have to get reason, because we were doing faith training before, but we'll do reason, because if we could raise that a couple levels and then we just get his support high enough, we can do that. Faith also is good because that means that that Mercedes is pretty close to promotion or recruitment. Out of like all the characters, I think she's pretty close-ish. Lionheart? There you are. Okay. Professor Henneman. What's the professor's stat, like skills? What's the professor rocking? The professor has a D+ in faith. Okay. He has a lot of D's. D's nuts. Ah! Got him. Comedy's so easy when it writes itself, honestly.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling.
Hanneman was this one, right? Yeah, we could raise it to D. Might be a good idea to do it. I'm trying to think of other things we can do. We can do tea time once. We can also do food once. Training is another thing. We can do tea, church. Yeah, this is fine. One tournament round, one tea round with probably Mercedes, I think is the one we want to do that with, and then we can do choir. And then that's all of our points. And that puts this at D.
I still
learn-
have much.
We learn fire. Alright. I did not read what that was fast enough. Okay. A lot of cats around here.
Professor?
Hey, gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report. There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning.
Oh?
You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance, but... well, better safe than sorry, I always say.
Nice eye, gatekeeper. Let's go. You the goat. You the goat. Hell yeah, gatekeeper. Pop the freak off.
Hey there.
Okay, so we can repair stuff. Yeah. Let's
Come back
replenish our
anytime.
battalions first. I think that's an important
What do
thing
you
to do.
require? Farewell.
Hello.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. All right. Crayfish. Because that's crazy. Oh, I forgot. We have... How does one bring this menu up on this controller? Let's go! PNG flat images for fruit. They just grabbed like a Google image of fucking apples and put it on here. They couldn't even like fub like a texture. This was the easiest thing to do. Oh my god, I forgot about this. I forgot about PNG flat fruits and vegetables. Delicious apples. Yum. I sure do love my delicious apples flat. Like a cookie. That's how I eat my apples. What can I say? Oh, good. Pond snail.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
Yes, you're suspicious.
Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that.
Well, I hear you're always yelling at
That's
her.
just because of my dumb jokes. She says that they're not very good. But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
When, at least, you know what? He's self-aware about his terrible humor, so... Maybe if you just had better jokes, this would not be a problem you're having, bud. You know?
Did you hear about Flame? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him?
Because, what do you mean? What? Why would I not suspect Yuritsa? He's the most suspicious person in this entire monastery. I heard he goes out
I
every
see.
night.
Well, I'll let the knights know.
He's like the most suspicious person ever. What do you fucking mean? Alright, what is this? This is an axe tournament? You. Oh, axe tournament. Hilda, get in there and put them in the dirt. Put them in the dirt. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm all sweaty.
Good job. Put them down. Put them down. Get me that steel axe plus. Also, they're giving the regular fighters just
Sorry, did I
fucking
hurt you?
axes and hoping for the best. Like, there's no training axes. Only Hilda was given one. Another iron axe. Like, they're straight up trying to murder Hilda. They're like, no, you're not allowed into this tournament. Hilda. Hilda. Semifinals. All right. Brigand. Put him down, Hilda. It's even Stevens, but we have a better chance of hitting. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. No! Let's go!
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Oh my god, that could have been disastrous. Oh my god. Oh, I was not even worried. Wasn't even worried. All right, the finals. I have a 90% chance versus that. They hit for 17, I hit for 14. Put them down. Nice. Let's fucking go. Semifinals was harder.
I put in some work.
Oh, when you had to paint somebody? It wasn't paint somebody. It was no, it was touch their face. I think that's what you're thinking of. It was Fates, and it had the weird face touching thing, or you could blow on their face. That was weird. It was very weird. Yes, I remember that. I think that single-handedly painted the image of Fire Emblem for an entire generation. Okay. Yeah, it was called skin shipping. I'm playing Last Window, Secret of Cape West, and the protagonist's friend asked the protagonist if you could draw her, and you can actually draw her. Oh. Oh, you're talking about, like, actual DS games. Oh, in general. Yeah, I was like, I thought you were talking about Fire Emblem. What was I reading? What was I reading? Oh my god. No, I remember that. There was like a lot of really cool things that the Nintendo DS could do that was really unique and interesting. And I think a lot of developers, this is the thing about Nintendo developed games in general, and like just Nintendo games in general. When Nintendo does certain console generations, they always seem to have a very unique gimmick, and sometimes developers really try to take full advantage of that uniqueness. Like, the ability to use the stylist on the DS was so cool, and it allowed you to do a lot of things that was just not what you could do on other games. Like, the touch screen and the dual screens allowed for games to be very unique. You could do a lot of unique things, like with puzzle games, you could draw puzzles, you could do certain things with the stylist, all that jazz. There's just a lot of cool stuff. It's like, for example, Zombie U is a lot cooler on like a Wii U gamepad than it is on like PC. Oh yeah, 3DS. See, the thing with the 3DS is at that point, a lot of the games stopped trying to be as unique, I want to say, and mostly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of games just ended up using the second screen as a data screen and then just had a touch screen. Like, it was a touch screen still. So, I will say, I actually do like 3DS touchscreens, like the bottom one just being like a quote-unquote data screen, because it was a lot smoother to go through. Thank you for Jen. Thank you for Jen. I did like that, because it meant, like, I could, like, with the stylus, touch certain things. I didn't have to, like, scroll through menus. I could just be like, touch, 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 done. It feels more fluent and natural. It's sort of why a lot of games, I love the Vita versus, like, playing it on, like, a PSP or something, because it has the touch screen. So, like, a lot of Vita games, I would just get into the habits of like, I would go into a menu, I'd touch the screen, I would scroll through pages with my finger instead. It feels more natural, and I think it's mostly because, like, everything's smartphones nowadays. I like that. I like that a lot. I do wish that we just kind of had more touchscreen stuff nowadays, but we kind of, like, phased it out. Like, for example, the Switch is touchscreen, but it, like, not a single game I think I've played takes advantage of the fact that it is a touchscreen. I don't think there's a single Switch game I've played in like the span of the entire Switch that has used the fact that it is a touchscreen. Welcome in, Turquoise Ginger. Welcome in, Raiders. What the heck? Hi, everybody. Let me swap over to this screen here. Welcome in, Raiders. What the heck were you playing, Ginger? How is it going? Let me give you a shout out. Tell me how your stream was and all that jazz. And let me do a little introduction to myself. Fall Guys, nice. Hope Fall Guys was good. Hope you had a good time. Maybe you won some rounds. Maybe you didn't, but all the same, I hope you had a good time. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Kloqdq, K-Lock, whatever the freaking heck you want. You can also go Joey for short, because it is a lot easier to say. I am a Canadian variety streamer here on Twitch that primarily plays a lot of RPGs, indie games, and retro games. I love all of those genres in between. Of course, we are playing some Fire Emblem 3 Houses right now, but I'm also playing Dark Cloud 2 every Friday, and yeah, I love just chatting with everybody, having a good time. We have a lot of fun redeems and sound bites and all that jazz. So I hope you had a great stream. I hope that everyone had a good time, and thank you again for bringing your community over my way. I appreciate the heck out of you for doing that. And to any of the Raiders, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Self-care is always super important to me. So if you need to run, you need to get some food, water, drinks, maybe stretch your leg, all that jazz, please do so. But if you want to continue to just hang out here, be happy to have you. I'm going to swap back over. We are just in the middle of a tournament, and we were just talking about the uniqueness of the Nintendo DS, which I thought was a really, really cool console. Maybe you guys have some really cool Nintendo DS games that really took advantage of the touchpad in general. And also, I think it was, like I was saying, to kind of go back to my previous point, was the Switch kind of has no games that really, at least I know of, that really takes advantage of its touchscreen, which is kind of a disappointment, you know? I think for having a touchscreen device, to not really be able to not really use it in any capacity, it's weird. It's very weird. But yeah, let's congratulate Hilda. She has won the Axe tournament. She is the GOAT once again. Thank you for getting your brand new shiny Steel Axe Plus, Hilda. Woo! Nicely done. All right. So we'll continue exploring the monastery. To anyone that has not played Three Houses, wait, what the heck is this? What is what? What is what? The game? The emote? X image or video? I don't know. Okay, so I tried checking the channel, but I'm literally getting nothing. Interesting. Weird. I got something. Could just be Twitch being funky. Could just be Twitch being funky. Twitch is, you know what? Twitch is just the epitome of sometimes you just fail at life, and that's Twitch in a nutshell.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Oh, I poured my heart into this letter. I'd like to give it, like you to deliver it for me. To whom you ask? Well, he's always working his hardest. He's not very upfront with his true feelings, and he's got an adorable way about him. There's no address. There's only one person who is always working his hardest, not very upfront with his true feelings, and has an adorable way about him. I hope that I know I can find out who it is. Awesome, silver brooch. Who's talking here?
No sign of her leaving the monastery.
Okay.
That is, assuming we can actually trust that information.
Oh, but I'm sure this space has no shortage of secret passages and hiding spots.
I mean, I wouldn't be
True.
surprised.
For now, there's not much we can do aside from making a thorough search of the monastery.
Let's ask around and see what we turn up. You never know who might have seen something.
True.
Can I ask you a favor?
Gather clues about Flame by talking to different people throughout the monastery. If someone seems suspicious, you should check the room at other places they might spend time. Alright. Gather information about Flame. There's a lot of info we can gather. Edelgard. Don't care. Dimitri and Dedu. I do care. What do you got to say?
I have thoroughly surveyed the entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence that suggests Flame was abducted. Perhaps we must seek out personal recounts rather than physical evidence. In any case, we must hurry before something terrible happens.
I forgot to give a big shout out. So there's a big shout out to you, Ginger. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. I appreciate it. And yeah, like I said, I hope your Fall Guy games were good. Leone. Thinking about sweets. Spotless brooch. Oh, I know who that
Where
is.
could Flame have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's
Tomas?
probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
That is very sus. That is very, very sus. He's a very sussy man. I don't like Thomas. Tomas,
If
I
Flame
mean.
were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run
That's
away?
always a possibility. I don't think
If
so.
that is the case, it is unlikely that we will find her anywhere.
Not the case is what I'm thinking for her running away, since she just loves the monastery.
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor?
I did not
If
either.
it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite a
Oh-ho-ho.
interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not
And the
accusing
church
Professor
being the
Hanneman
most
of
sus
abducting
place there is.
Flame.
The church is very sus. I would not trust this church with a 10-foot pole, honestly. It's like the sketchiest thing ever.
I've only ever spoken to Flame a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her. Yes, I'm afraid so. I just hope she comes home safe.
Me and you both, Ignaz. You and me both.
Do you really think Flame was kidnapped?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Do you think she ran off on her own?
What's the recruit?
You want me to join your class? I'm already having so much fun in my...
What do you need? You need magic and bow? Huh? You need bow? Excusez-moi, Mercedes? Can I can't invite you to tea, so that's annoying. Can I give you stuff, though?
Oh my, this... Oh my...
Support. Was that enough to get her support? It was! Haha! Okay, cool. So we have Mercedes at a C.
Flame was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of warriors of Brigid. thought
Uh-huh.
she was here. What was she getting up to?
Probably living her life. I don't know.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a I wonder if it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance. Do you know, Professor?
You're on first terms with Professor
Yes.
Manuel?
Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
No. No, I did not know that. Actually, I think I did know that. I just didn't care. Turns out I did know that. I just actually didn't really care that much to know. Tomas.
Is something the matter? I see. So, Flane has gone missing.
Savage.
I will do what I can to support the search. It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons?
You're an old man with an earring piercing.
It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my memory of him. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it.
Alright. So, what was the other things we have to make sure to do? We have to do...
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a
There was 2 things. Oh, yeah. Choir practice, and we wanted tea time with somebody.
You know, do you? Whether the rumors are true or not.
Hope Flane's safe, too. We could also, like, skip tea time. Tea time is, like, for one of the house members, but I don't think there's anyone that would benefit from it.
I can't believe Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit.
Well, Kryle, I don't like
Are
you
here
one
to
bit
see
either.
someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into... I can't believe... Oh, Alois and...
Oh.
I can't believe... Oh, Alois and Shamir...
Kryle would really be the one to give this letter to, I
Can't
think.
believe... Oh,
Wouldn't he?
Alois and Shamir...
He definitely would be. Gifts.
Thanks, Professor.
Okay. So we have clearing the way. Let's go over to Marianne. We have to just make sure that we clear the other stone spots. Okay.
Dear goddess, please watch over Flame.
You quest.
May I
Accept.
ask a favor?
What am I supposed to do? Wait, what was that quest? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Hey, guy. Hey, artisan. We can upgrade some of these. Let's do Divine Pulse.
This one?
1 for sure.
You're all set.
I doubt we'll need an extra Divine Pulse, but like there's no harm or foul in having that. And let's do flying.
This one?
That'll come up, I think. Right? We can also save faith. There's also like heavy armor is fine. Like both are all these are fine. So we do need bow skills is a thing that we'll need next. So maybe going towards bow skills is the
This one?
move. Bow skills 2 is
You're all
something we
set.
actually do need, but yeah. We'll do that.
See you again soon.
Calling me out like that. Jeez. Okay. Did not see what that was. Don't care. Okay, so we have enough time for choir. So we'll do... Let's do... Sylvain. Mercedes. For support levels.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
I hope this song reaches the goddesses.
The bonds between you grew significantly stronger. That's what we need. Wait. What am I doing? That was a dumb idea. Wait. They both have a support with me. I wonder if I'll ever find a partner who understands I don't mean any harm when I flirt with others. Does someone like that exist? You're bound to find someone open-minded someday, is what he would want to hear. But he is also Sylvain, and Sylvain, you're an absolute dummy. 2 more notes. Okay. There's someone I can't seem to beat. What's a quick and easy way to give them, make them give up and say uncle? Quick and easy never works. You should just ask them to say it. Have you considered poison? I mean, that one's not wrong, but it's not right for saying it. But yeah, quick and easy never works. Yeah. One more. I found a wonderful painting at work in town. What a shame keeping this masterpiece all to myself. Can you think of an art lover or Garrick Mock who I could share it with? I'm pretty sure Alois seems like he would enjoy a good painting. He did not like that. He did not like that. Thank you for Thancred. Let's go up to this floor. There's like a part, so here's the thing. There's a part of me that thinks like the best thing to do is maybe tea. But another part of me is thinking that if I can, hold on. I'm out of curiosity. If I can do the Mercedes thing, and then maybe I can do tea time with her. If I can't do tea time, then eating a meal so I could get back motivation would be good. She would like to speak with me. Is now a good time? Yeah, that's fine.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it?
You got me. That's right.
I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out.
Mercedes, you are too nice. Mercedes Benz, she really has that name. She was done dirty by her parents.
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
I just need to showcase that what my girlfriend just got me. I just saw this text message and she's like, I got you a shirt. She's cute though. Mercedes is very cute. She's also the oldest member in Garrick Mock. Of all the students, she's the oldest student, I'm pretty sure. Which is amazing. Oh my god. Get her a dress in return. I got her a little mushroom guy today. She loved it. So we just saw this from Barbie. And honestly, I can't. Okay, so here's the drum roll. You can't hear a drum roll, but drum roll. Bouldrin, welcome in. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. This is the shirt that my girlfriend just bought me. Bouldrin, welcome in. How the heck are you doing? And happy freaking Sunday to you. What is going on? Hope you are doing well. Yeah, so she... Oh my god. This is the stupidest and best thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. You're more than enough. Thank you, Walter, and thank you. Oh my gosh. So yeah, if you don't know, there's context for this shirt. There's context for this shirt. So in the movie, in the Barbie movie, there's this ugly sweater that Ken wears at the end of the movie. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert for like a frame. I hope you guys don't mind a single frame spoiled from the movie. I won't even like, it's not even like from the frame. It's not even from it, but it's, yes, I did go and see Barbie. I went to see it with my girlfriend and her friend. We had a lot of fun. It was a hilarious film. But this is the sweater that was in the film. It was this. This sweater was sold out. And I said to her when I walked out of the theater, I said, if you bought that, if I was given a shirt that said I'm Ken enough, I would wear it. So she found one on Etsy, and I guess now I'm a Ken enough sweater shirt. That is amazing. Oh my god. We need that for the makeup oh my god. That is perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, Barbie movie, by the way, actually the funniest movie I've seen all year. Like, straight up, I haven't laughed in a theater that hard in a bit, and it was super fun. It was a great time. It was a great movie. It's like, I've only been in a movie theater a couple times where the entire theater is like, you can feel the energy of that theater having a good time. That movie was one of those. Better than the hit classic Space Jam 2. Oh god. Space Jam 2 is like the prime example of why we should just let things die. You know? Some things don't need to be remade or given new life, you know? Sometimes it's okay for things to be put to rest for a bit.
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit.
I definitely
Yet
thought
you
it was
seemed
weird.
Very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
I'm not trying too hard. I'm just, you know, hanging out in the schoolyard. Me and my roommate are trying to find time to watch Barbie and Oppenheimer. Honestly, though, that's like the move. We didn't have time to watch Oppenheimer. We didn't have time to watch Oppenheimer either, so we just watched Barbie. But Barbie was great. Mercedes, don't worry. We're just chilling out in the schoolyard. I'm trying to find trouble, but not looking too hard. Well, back at class, they never taught us this. Some things you gotta learn hit or miss. I am doing the funniest thing in that no one is gonna pick up on. I've been doing it for like 3 weeks now. Oh my god. But yeah, Barbie was great. I also find it very funny that the movie has made double what Oppenheimer has made in its like opening weekend. Which also makes sense. I feel like Oppenheimer never had a chance. But it tried. It's trying its best. It's actually still not doing terrible, I think, but not as good as Barbie. Barbie has actually, it's funny because Barbie has actually opened. It is the best opening movie of 2023 so far. It is the highest grossing film of 2023's like opening night. Like, that's funny. And yeah, like you said, more of an audience for Barbie. That's true. I think Barbie is just more like easy to get into. Like Oppenheimer, I don't really have an interest in watching Oppenheimer. My girlfriend wants to see it. I don't really care. If she goes to see it, I'll go with her. But it's not like I'm dying to see Oppenheimer. I wasn't even dying to see Barbie. I'm glad that I did. Oh yeah, Barbie's like cultural. Yeah, no, definitely. My God, like when I walked to the movie theater, there is like no conversation between people. Everyone, like a bunch of ladies were just dressed in pink clothing. They were dressed in Barbie get-ups. Like everyone was Barbied up for this film. Like it was clearly very, very important for a lot of ladies that were going there. I was dressed in my best discount Ken outfit you could get, which is just my Hawaiian shirt. So
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again.
it's very nice
The
of you to
mind
say.
has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
Mistakes?
Oh, you know. I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just
Bit
the
of an
other day,
airhead.
I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... Well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right.
That's a lot of blank space you just left there, Mercedes.
If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
It's very kind of you to say. I appreciate it.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
What a nice student. Okay, so this might mean that I have the ability to now talk to do tea time with her.
If Flane has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the... That's only logical, Professor.
I mean, true. If she wasn't alive, then we would probably know about it.
Young Flame's disappearance is most... What? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who. Flame's crest, the major crest of Setleen, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
Okay. Good information. I do wonder why Barbie is now an important movie despite the amount of Barbie movies in the past. Because, okay. So I think for context, yeah, big names attached to it. Also, this is like the first live action movie. Is also, like, as far as I know, there's not really like a live action Barbie movie predating this. Like, this is the first time. And I think like all of those elements kind of stirred up to make it kind of big. It's also important to note that for the average movie-going cinema experience right now, in 2023, there is not a whole lot of things that I think people are excited to look forward to. Like, I don't think there is a lot of movies that people were actively wanting to go and see in the past couple months. Personally, like, that's just how I personally see it, you know? Like, you had, like, for bigger movies, I think, like, Flash is one of them. That movie bombed. It was not good. And why that movie ever came out, I will not know. But there's a prime example. That was, like, a bigger movie. No one cared. So the average moviegoer probably doesn't have anything to watch. So you line up all these things together. You line up a lot of girls, just probably ladies, wanting to go and see a film that is very much incentivized for them. Yeah, the last big one was probably Avatar. You're definitely right. I think Avatar was probably the last bigger one that I can think of. Because like all the superhero movies, no one really cared that much. Like what? I'm trying to think of other ones. Guardians Volume 3, I think, is a good one. Like that was a bigger one that I think people were excited about. That released in theaters. D&D, there's another one. That one was really popular for people. I don't know if people care about Fast X, but Fast X. Super Mario Brothers. I think people are fiending for non-super... No, definitely. Cocaine Bear is funny, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people went to see it because it's a stupid premise. Trying to think of some... I'm looking to see what ones came out. I'm sorry. There's a Bird Box Barcelona? This is a movie? Since when? Huh? Fucking July 14th? It came out 2 weeks ago? Huh? Who asked for this? Who asked for this at all? No one. A Bird Box movie? Yeah, like a continuation to Bird Box, or it says Bird Box Barcelona, so I don't even think it's related to the first movie. So I don't know. I wonder if there was a second book. I have no idea. That is a good question. But no, like, just in general, for the movie-going experience right now, it has been very dire this year. Well, there has been a lot of really good movies coming out. There's been less good movies as of at the moment coming out, or things that people are generally excited for. Superhero movies, for example, right now, like Volderin said, I think people are really trying to look for any non-superhero films to come out, and there kind of hasn't been a lot of those. New, like, original ideas kind of popping up and stuff like that. Like, it's been very... This year has been very weird, and I think it's partly because writer stuff going on. It's been partly because of the way, like, a lot of things have been changing in the world. Not many people are going to the movies as much anymore, I want to say. So, the reason why Barbie right now is so important is because of a lot of external factors kind of playing into it being as big as it is. And plus, too, I think it's important to note that a lot of people, a lot of little girls, when they were growing up, probably had a Barbie. Just like a lot of them. They had a Barbie, they had something adjacent to a Barbie, you know? I feel like... I don't know if less people are going. I think less people are going, and I don't know as many actual records being broken as much. Like, bigger movies are probably breaking records. Like, Barbie has broken the record for the highest grossing film of 2023. But I don't think it's broken, like, I don't think it's doing better than, like, other films. I know Mario did really good, but that feels like it was always going to do really good, even with the current state of like the movie-going experience. Like Mario was targeted towards it was targeted towards gamers, you know? I think Mario did well for animated films. I vaguely remember it was like doing records for like animated films, but nothing else. I don't remember what Avatar did. I couldn't remember what Avatar did. I feel like no one remembered the first Avatar film, so I don't. If it broke any records, I mean, good for it. These live-action superhero or Disney movies are dull as hell lately. No, they're definitely... The best way to put it is it's oversaturation, and a lot of these films right now are not delivering on anything very inspiring. I didn't go see it, but I thought it sold a more billion tickets. What did Avatar... How well did Avatar do? Avatar 2 sell? It did 232.32 billion is how much it made. I think worldwide. It's the third highest grossing movie of all time. Okay. Okay. Apparently it's the third highest grossing film of all time. Well, the more you know. It really did that well? I didn't realize it did that well. I saw it. I don't know if it was... My mom said she loved it. I saw it. I thought it was okay. I wouldn't watch it again. Yeah, I don't remember the first... Yeah, I the only things I remember... like, okay. Because I think it helps, too, that I have seen a lot of videos about the Avatar game. And that kind of made me remember more of the movie. Also, the movie is a very simple plot. It's a very simple plot. And the second movie references the first movie a lot. So I think that helps me remember the first movie. But basically, there's Jake Sully. He is a crippled. He gets put in this military program to become an Avatar, which is one of the Naviri people. And then he ends up loving the people, the native people of this planet. The human race is mining rare material on this planet for some reason. And it's basically... It's essentially just the natives versus colonialism. That's the movie premise. To a T. The second one's fine. Like, it's cool, I guess. Like, if I really cared about it, like, I guess I could see it being pretty cool. But, yeah, I just, like, whatever. It also has, like, things that I don't really understand in the second movie, but, again, that's, like, whatever. That's just probably me not understanding it more so than the movie being bad. I was a bit younger when the movie came out, so I have some nostalgia for it, especially with the game. See, I didn't play the game. I remember watching the movie, like, once, and then I would see videos about people playing the video game and making fun of Avatar, and that's, I think, what really kept it in my collective memory, more so than anything. The only reason I remember both Jake Sully and Neytiri are because of people making fun of Avatar. That's about it. Hey, Sylvain, what up?
On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear. Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought.
Ooh.
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you. So, you know, maybe we...
That was the worst bit of game I've ever seen,
Professor,
Sylvain.
Do you enjoy spying on people? You look like you've got something to say, so say it.
Sylvain, you gotta work on your game. You're a jerk. You broke her heart. You're a player with no game plan. You broke her heart.
Hey, that was between me and her, not you. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now? I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
Oh my god. Oh my god. And I forgot about him being like this. Oh no. Sylvain, you're just cheating on girls. That's so fucking wrong.
I swear it's the truth. My heart's in a million pieces right now. It's just the worst. Well, I figure the best way to mend a broken heart is to head out on the town. Why don't you join me? Who knows? Maybe you'll find love. I mean, I know I will. Calm
Me.
down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
This is why Ingrid hits you all the time, Sylvain. This is why Ingrid's always beating you up. There is a specific rhyme and reason to her madness. Yeah, I wouldn't be in a rush to see. See, the thing with the second movie, with like the second Avatar movie, Volderin, is you have about 4 other films being currently made by James Cameron. So really, you're in no rush because you're gonna have sequels for sequels for sequels. He has like 6 Avatar sequels planned. Why? Who asked for that?
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flayn? You find me suspicious. True. Your point being? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seiros, but that hardly links me to Flayn's disappearance.
As long as they sell. I mean, I think it's pretty clear at this point that these movies are going to sell almost regardless of any other external factor, almost.
To think that Flayn would disappear like this. Sedith must be... I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable, but something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
Oh, that's because Gilbert is Annette's father and he's denying it, but he is trying to be elusive. He's trying to be a long-distance parent. It's okay. You wouldn't know that, Annette or Ingrid, but I know that. I know that. Where is Gilbert? He's like on the 2nd floor, right? Okay, what's my last, what do I want to spend my last point on for the day? I have one more activity point I could spend on literally anything.
Impressive. Nice work.
Thanks, I was watching him read the letter. It looks like he spooked him a bit. That's too bad. Yeah, you know what though? Like the fact that the second movie is somehow the 3rd highest grossing film, and it's for a sequel to a film that has not been in the collective thought for literally years. I mean, that's really, really good. I'm like more legitimately shocked that it is done as well as it has. Sorry, I was reaching over. I had to get something. He had to grab something. Okay, so we have to just talk to Gilbert. God, I love how this game has made me not finish like a single month in one stream.
Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present. I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation?
You mean Annette?
I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, It was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
That makes sense.
Annette is... she is my... But no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
You got it, buddy. I won't ask. I won't ask you to delve more details, because I already know that that's your daughter. Hey, Gerald.
Because of Flame's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop, but we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? She was carrying something. A mask of some sort. I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it...
Yuritz's mask is... Yuritz is a very suspicious man. Find medicinal herbs. It doesn't say what medicinal herbs I actually need. And this one's for merchant, the merchant thing. So we'll be able to do that as like the next quest. So greenhouse. So we got a greenhouse. Get Marianne's medicine so we can... Where is Marianne? Yeah, she's in the church. She's in the cathedral.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
No problem, Marianne. Cool. Okay, I just wanted to see, can I invite Mercedes to, tea?
Professor! Professor! I saw him. A knight wielding a gigantic scythe. He was just like the rumors say. All covered in jet black armor. It was the... You don't think he has something to do with...
Yes. I do think he had something to do with Flame's disappearance.
Do you really?
Aha! I can invite her to tea. Okay, so I just need, like, the base...
Thank you so much.
Foundation to invite her to tea. Okay. Angelic tea.
Professor, did you call for... Thank you so much. Too hot.
Gardening mishaps? What else you got? Word of advice, first crushes, potential training, word of advice. All right, last conversation. Things you find romantic? I don't know if she's into gossip. Was that a Marianne? Was that a Mercedes thing? Ah, it was a bit gossip, wasn't it? It was a nice tea time though.
That was
It was good tea time. Good speaking to you. All right, let's go and report back to Claudy boy.
A moment, please.
Claude.
Thanks. That was a big help.
Juritz is suspicious to say the least. I think you should ask him directly. He should be at the training grounds or in his quarters.
Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritz's mask? What could that possibly mean?
A lot of things.
Well, that's suspicious. Sounds like we should try talking.
Professor Yuritsa is almost certainly in the training grounds or his quarters. Where was that again? Oh, over on the east.
All right. Okay, let's go to the night hall. Beyond here is Yuritsa's room. Note that the current month will end and the story will progress. All activities and special events for the month will... No! No. Okay, let's not skip the whole month. Okay. Okay, so let's go through. Let's actually go through the rest of the month first. We were already planning the 28th to spend that day anyways doing the special thing, so there was a special alliance dinner happening.
This food is a revelation. I can't help
Eating delicious food.
All right. Like Cynthia getting the motivation kind of sucks there, but it's fine.
I'm glad
I will.
Okay.
that wasn't.
Perfect. Once again. All right. Once they get to B, I think that's where I'll stop horse training because there's not really any benefit. I guess there is kind of a benefit. Oh, so they still get class lesson. They just didn't get their actual class. That's
I think
fair.
I get it now.
Ralph is very close to C in armor, which is great. You get a horse. That's a benefit. True. True. I'm very close to getting getting horses for getting mounted units is going to be so useful. I'm so excited to get mounted units. I'm really just waiting the absolute amount of time that I can wait to try it before I like promote the user before I promote these students because I want them to get the intermediate their beginner mastery done before I put them into intermediate jobs and then put them into the advanced jobs. Though I also, this is the thing that I don't know. Is it more beneficial to master their beginners or put them into intermediates? That's what I don't remember. You know what, though? I think, like, almost... The thing is getting a mastery in intermediate is more beneficial to the initial student's growth, but mastering beginner classes are also good, right? I think what I should do is, now that a lot of them are in, like, level 10 at range and stuff like that, because I can always roll them back to master and finish mastering their thing, but putting them into their intermediates right away will help define all of their jobs. So let's do that. Let's go to the marketplace. Let's go to the item shop. Let's sell, because I think we have some gold. Okay, we have some balloons. And we just have, no, we have 2. Okay. Wasn't sure if we had 1 or 2, but we have 2. Okay. And then let's buy the rest of the intermediate seals that they have. Buy the rest of them. Let's buy like 2 iron shields as well while we're here. And then let's do the certificates. So we should do Claude first, because I think you get +1 range on Archer, so that's immediately more useful. So we'll go Archer with Claude. Because I would like him to benefit. Same with Ignaz. Yes, change into that. We'll go because I want to get the mounted units, I feel like, first. Leonie can get her Pegasus Knight.
All that hard work's paid off.
Battalion was removed because the unit is no longer the correct movement type. Oh. Fair enough. Hilda can go into Brigand. Okay. Lysynthia into the mage. Let's go. Stab bonuses.
Perfect.
+4 luck. Nice. Ralph is going into Armor Knight. He's the perfect Armor Knight. Other than his chin is so big, it just goes through the armor. That's not what I intended to have happen, but okay.
Yeah,
oh,
I passed.
Nice, good job. Okay. Lorenz was going into Cav. So we'll get our Cavalier, because we need a Cav really badly.
Was there any...
Okay. So now we're at a crossroads. Or no, we're not. So we go Archer here. So Ignaz is now an Archer. So the only one that isn't promoted is Annette and the Professor.
I can't believe...
Because Marianne is already a priest. I think I promoted her last stream. Yeah, because she was the one that managed to max her or her what's it called? Her beginner. Yeah, so everyone's promoted basically except for Annette and the Professor. The Professor can't really he doesn't have like an excel, like he's not accelerated in anything that would allow him to be like, oh, I can go into mercenary or I can go into thief very easily. But yeah. Okay. So the plan was we're going to enable battle because we got an auxiliary battle, which is the rare enemies approaching, so definitely worth doing. And then we could battle again on the 21st for the mission, and then do the 28th is explore. That's probably right. Okay. Before we get to the battle, though, I am going to start this, but I'm going to go and use the washroom. So if you guys need to stretch your legs, get some food, any of that jazz, now's your chance to do it. I'll be right back. I'll just throw on the intermission screen for a little bit here, a couple minutes, and once we're back, we're gonna jump into this and yeah, continue on our journey for this month. So I'll be right back in a second. All right. All right. Sorry about that. I needed to use the washroom. So I'm back. Let's start by jumping into the mission. I guess like the first person. Okay, so we have a net. Let's put him in and let's sign a net. Or we can't put a net as a adjutant. Okay. So we can't adjutant a net for some reason, right? I feel like we can't really put a net in anyways right now. We definitely can. Definitely not something I feel like we can do. Because yeah, we can't afford to do that. We have to just like get we have to make Sylvain like us, and the easiest way to increase his support rank is by doing this. Okay. So let's go map here. That is not the button I wanted. I didn't want a screenshot. Okay, so there is a monster. Is there just one, or is there multiples? Okay, there's just one. It has a rusted axe. Okay. Okay. Let me guess, gold? Yeah. All right. Well, we now have 2 mounted units, which is awesome. Okay. All right. So let's get to business. Good luck, me. Hopefully no one falls. Honestly, I gotta say, I'm kind of impressed with myself that no one has managed to die as of yet.
Let's get to it.
Like, can we take a second? Hopefully. The fact that no one has died yet, though, is really impressive. Because can we just take a second to remember all of the fallen heroes of Fire Emblem 6? Can we just remember for 1 second all of the fallen ones? Everyone that lost their life in Fire Emblem 6. There was so many deaths.
I got this.
All because of dumb shit, too. It was all because of dumb things. Oh yeah, you can dismount in this game. I forgot that that was a thing that flyers could do. You could dismount and stop being a flyer.
I'm on it.
And being a mounted unit. I forget what the advantages of
stand
doing
ready.
that are at all.
Ready anytime.
But I do remember that that was a thing now, actually.
Who, me?
Who?
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
Ladder? Oh yeah! Yeah, you can... Yeah, that's for like, for getting like bonuses. Because yeah, you could dismount as a mounted unit and get terrain bonuses, because horses don't get terrain bonuses typically. Or they have like different terrain advantages or something. That's right. I forgot all about that, honestly. That is actually a great thing. If I remember correctly, that was a thing in some of the older Fire Emblem games, wasn't it? Like, I vaguely remember, I feel like you could do that in like Fire Emblem 4. Because all your, like, almost every unit was a mounted unit in that game. Because the maps were ginormous, so they were all mounted for a reason. But you could, like, dismount them, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Okay. Nice.
That's the golden deer for you.
Good job. You know what? I'm very excited to eventually tackle some of the older Fire Emblems, though, for real. There's some really, really cool concepts in the older Fire Emblem games that I'm super pumped to go and check out. I think I think like what I'm gonna do is like the next time we play Fire Emblem, it's either gonna be another new Fire Emblem, because I still have to be engaged in like my free time. Like I haven't actually done that yet, so I should beat Engage. I feel like that's something that I should just be doing, you know? Beat Engage at some point. But
that is that.
Besides that, I think I would like to. I definitely want to go and play Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I would do those back to back. Is like something I would want to do, because those are definitely games that I want to play sort of back to back. I just haven't yet. But yeah, there's a lot of old Fire Emblem games that are really cool conceptually that I would love to try. 4 is definitely the one I'm like the most interested in, because it's the one that a lot of people, when they talk about their favorite Fire Emblems, like especially when they talk older Fire Emblem games, a lot of people love Fire Emblem 4. Genealogy of the Holy War is like the most beloved ones, I feel. Speaking of like speaking of like Fire Emblem 4, Genealogy of the Holy War, I'm still waiting for a potential sequel to Fire, not a sequel, but a potential another remake, you know? Because I know eventually, I'm like almost confident that Fire Emblem's gonna do another remake, and I feel like that's gonna be like the next big game. Because Engage was definitely pushed back by delays, and it wasn't, knowing like by context now that it wasn't like meant to be the next mainline Fire Emblem, I almost feel like them going a step back and being like, okay, we're gonna play an older Fire Emblem game, we're gonna check it out, we're gonna remake an older Fire Emblem game. I feel like that's a good move. Remakes are so popular nowadays on top of everything else, like it just would make sense, you know?
I'll manage.
Though, honestly, still no remake of Persona 2. It's funny because I recently heard, and I don't know how true it is, but I heard that Atlas has some interest in remaking Persona 1 and 2. They have an interest in remaking them. Which, you know, all concept-wise and all that jazz, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked by that bit of information in the slightest. You know? FE6 remake? What about FE6 remake? Do you think they're remaking our Final Fantasy VI? Is that a rumor, or is that just like talking about it? Would be cool? I think it'd be cool. I don't think it's... Here's the thing. Out of all of the old Final Fantasy games, god damn it, I keep mixing up Fire Emblem Final Fantasy. Out of all the old Final Fantasy games that are out there, I don't even think that Final Fantasy VI needs the remake as much as some of the other games. Specifically, the one that needs it the most is definitely 8. I think 8 is the Final Fantasy game that, out of all of them, needs the most, like, work to be fixed up. A dev said that he would be interested in remaking Final Fantasy VI, but he's busy with 7. That makes sense. I'm assuming that for a lot of developers within Square Enix right now, all hands are on deck on remaking 7. Like, I'm assuming until we have part 2 out and part 3 is sort of in a state where it's like being done or being polished up, I'm assuming that there will be no team working on a different Final Fantasy game, like a new remake. You may have seen the cutscenes of the PS1 version, and you may have seen the cutscenes of the PS1 version of Final Fantasy VI. I probably have. I definitely feel like I have. It has great potential if the story gets portrayed like 7 remake or 16. No, I think 6 was a great game, and I think it would be a good remake game. But it's also already a good game. Like, it looks good, it plays good, it relatively doesn't have a lot of issues. It has good modern versions of it to play. It's not like 7, for example, where like Final Fantasy 7 kind of has a shitty Steam version. It's not aged as well as the other games in the series, mostly because it was such a graphical leap for the team back then that, like, who can blame them? But yeah, it's like, it was the game that definitely was the most popular and definitely needed some good love to it. And I mean, it was so teased by Square Enix for years. At least you have this Suna mods launcher for Steam version. Yeah, I mean, you have the modded version, but like, officially, there's not like a good way, you know, like provided by Square Enix themselves, not by fans. There's not a good way to really play it. And 6 is like a good game. Like, I don't think there's like a bad, like, ultimately, I think 6 is a pretty good remake game. But I also don't think it's like the game I'm thinking of when I think needs a remake out of all of them, you know? If you get what I mean.
I'm sorry.
I mean, have you ever seen the PC Steam version of GTA San Andreas? It was absolute garbage. I'm not surprised. Let me just say I am not shocked in the slightest to hear that.
It's over.
Here's a fun fact for you if
Should I have held
for
back?
PC gaming in general. Most developers, if they aren't already developing for PC and have been for years,
Not bad.
and they actually, you know, like that was their primary audience, they don't care about PC ports. It's like their second, it's like the second thought in their head. Like they don't give a shit. That is the general like vibe that has been permeating PC gaming for so many years now, honestly.
Let's get to it.
GTA Trilogy was utterly horrible. Yeah, that's definitely what I heard was an issue. Was like it's just a really bad game version. All right. I think we have to Gambit as our second thing. I think we have to Gambit, and then we have to get to the King of Beasts, and then we have to like rush the King of Beasts down, but set up in a way that we don't get like absolutely floored by AI. And Take-Two did the crappiest thing possible by issuing DMCA tons of mods for the old version just to promote their even worse. Oh yeah, no. The GTA Trilogy was the worst thing I've seen out of a modern studio with that much money in a while. All the enemies being cannon fodder. Yeah, they're actually great because they're just straight up helping me right now. They're making my life very easy.
Thank you.
That was a crazy good Gambit, though, by the way. That Gambit was actually insane. I just sped everyone up. Like, let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, we can Gambit Group Lightning. If we do Gambit over here, we can Gambit Group Lightning. No, this is definitely the one. Ultrally decimates a whole renegade group, gets annihilated by a girl and her axe that goes, "Go Hilda, go Hilda." Yeah, basically. Basically. Group Lightning. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah. We could Sword of the Creator, but that doesn't... Yeah, we could Rupture Heaven. This sets up for a kill. Monster Blast. Yeah, let's Monster Blast. Nice Monster Blast.
Experience.
But to kind of go back to, I had to think there for a second. To kind of go back track for like a second and like talk about the Final Fantasy, like a potential Final Fantasy remake. I personally believe the game that needs a remake the most out of all games in the series, though, is 1000% Final Fantasy VIII. It is by far and none the most like rough around the edge game in the entire series, in my opinion, right? I think it needs a remake more so than any other game in the series because it just has so much potential for stuff, but it just has a lot of issues. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's graphically, it's probably more rough in ways than Final Fantasy VII is. Like, 7 is rough in the sense that it was definitely limited by 3D animation at the time, but it also doesn't look that bad, and it already has a remake. But 8 looks ugly. 8 is definitely a leap before you get to like 9, where 9 has very good quality to it and looks good, but like 8, the character models are ugly. The world is very pretty and the music and all that's great, but the character models, the pixelated stuff to it is not aged as well. Check image. What is the image? Yeah, you're the best looking guy here, Squall. You're the best looking guy here, and then you look at him and he looks like this. But 8's graphically is not that aged well. Its gameplay is confusing and definitely, well, unique. It could be improved in a lot of ways. It could be improved, it could be simplified, it could be expanded in ways that are actually make sense. There's a lot you can do to the core gameplay of 8 where it helps it improve in a way that makes it so it's not convoluted. Like, learning about the junction system is like learning an essay. It's like learning a second language. Like, you have to do so much legwork before you actually understand how GFs work, how the junction system work, like the gameplay of grinding for spells and stuff like that. Yeah, like acquiring ammo for spells. It's really just, once you kind of get it, like it's fine, but the game doesn't do you any favors, and the fact that you need other people helping you or guides, I mean, that says a lot about the game as a whole. I do like parts of it, and it's very unique. I like how you can kind of just be really OP in Final Fantasy VIII, like learning, but then where you get OP in 8 is mostly through like the card game, which is also weird. But no handling on very necessary stuff. Yeah. And the other thing is like the story. The story is good. Like Final Fantasy VIII's story is good, and its characters are great. Its world is interesting, but it also is kind of overly complicated, and not a lot of things make sense, especially towards the end of the game. From what I've understood, like I haven't fully finished the game ever, so I don't know like how the story ends. That's like a spoilers I've kind of avoided. I think boss tries to pull a Devalio. I think there is a boss that is like that. Yeah, no, that's Ultimecia. Ultimecia, it has time powers. Hold up. No, Ultimecia, and the only reason I know about Ultimecia having time powers is because of Dissidia. Dissidia, like, just straight up says, she has the ability of time, and that's all I know about her. She's the villain of 8. That's it. Do I know any context for any of that? No. It's because I played Dissidia, and I feel like that's fine. That's not spoiler. That's not a spoiler, I think. If Dissidia just spoiled me on the game like 8 years ago, then damn, that's rough. But the story is very interesting. How does Crimson work? I know this video. I've seen this video.
Alright, you wanna know? Fine, I admit it! I don't know how King Crimson works! He erases time, but what does that mean? If you erase time, then shouldn't it not be there?
It doesn't erase time. No one gets this. It's so simple. King Crimson is 2 stands. It's 2 stands. One stand sees the future, and the other stand basically erases the memory of the thing happening. So Devalio just sees ahead into the future because of the face on the top of his head of King Crimson. And then the left speed. It's shit. You're right. You're right though. But no, it's actually no one gets that, but it's what it is. It just erases the memory of it happening. The thing still happens, but the thing is when they lose because they lose their memory of it, they're in shock of it happening. They're like, the fuck? I was over there like 5 seconds ago, and now I'm over here. What the fuck happened? They don't remember that they went over there, so of course they get fucking destroyed. That's how King Crimson works. It's not that complicated, people. Ayo! JoJo spoilers out of left field. Let's go! FF8 boss seems to try to do something I don't. There's something like, there's a lot of like terms I've heard about Final Fantasy VIII. I've heard about the characters and the story. A lot of it is just, it makes not a lot of sense. It's there. I know it's all there. But yeah. 8 is an interesting game for the simple point that it's the game that really does need those small changes to help benefit it in a meaningful way. Oh yeah, no, I think 8 has great world building. Like I said, I think 8 has great characters. It has great world building. The entire like premise and world and everything about 8 is really strong. And it sells it through its music. It sells it through the way the world is portrayed. It looks great. Like, all of the backgrounds in 8 are still, to this day, really good. Like, obviously, they aren't as crisp in HD as you know, modern gaming would like most things to be. But for the most part, it all looks phenomenal, right? That's the big benefit to 8. But it just needs a lot of fine-tuning in ways to help it truly find its footing. I need to do 13 damage to this guy. I need to do 13 damage to kill this man. Okay. Okay, well that does it. Can I gambit? No, you don't have a gambit anymore. You have a gambit. Onslaught does it. Onslaught helps. The tech was crazy. The transitions from in-game to cutscenes and how they blend them together was like a big thing. Oh yeah, I think that 8 is a really well-made game in a lot of ways, but it has a lot of aspects that have not aged as well. And those aspects have really made it held it back from finding its full potential, right? And it's at no fault of its own. Like, it really is a great game that has issues. Also, I just think I realized that this doesn't actually kill because he says one more health bar. Fuck. Right. He has one more health bar. How do I Divine Pulse?
Who, me?
Who, me? Can I Nosferatu?
Let's get to it.
Okay.
Who, me?
Shit. This is kind of the problem.
Stay focused.
Do 10 damage. It's 55 health. I do 40 here. What's my combat art ruptured heart to? It's 42. So I can do 42 damage. Or I can do 40 and you can't counter. Okay, well, I feel like that's the obvious. And I get to hit the guy behind.
Cover. It's time. We must all...
Yeah, we must all do our part. Okay. So I can do an axe. This would kill. This doesn't kill, but it helps do damage.
I'm still a...
Okay, that puts them on the last heart. Let's Nosferatu. But yeah, like, out of all the games in the series, in the entire catalog of Final Fantasy, I do stand on that point. I think 8 is the game that needs a remake the most. In mainline. Like, 1 through 6 are all great games in their own right. Other than 2. Other than 3's ending. Like, 1 to 3 are very simplistic games. I think 2 is actually a cool idea for a remake. Something that's actually neat about 2 is 2 actually has a pretty interesting world and premise. I mean, it's about Final Fantasy 2. I mean, it's about a world where a evil emperor basically basically takes control, and it stars a rebellion trying to take back the world. Like, that's cool. Like, Furion and the gang that he has, like, they're cool in conception. What do you mean a weird revamp on the PSP? 2 doesn't have a revamp version. It has like Final Fantasy 2. It's just Final Fantasy 2. It's not any different from the original game, mind you. Like, I love FF2. I'm for this. I mean, 2 is cool. 2 has like a neat premise and world. I just think it's not as well loved because of it. More about the sprites and graphics. Well, yeah, I'm talking like more on like, let's say for example, you have, when I talk remake, I'm talking more like in the realm of like a Final Fantasy VII style, you know? Or maybe something below that. Figured we get a Strangers of Paradise style thing, maybe. That would be also cool. I think getting like a sequel to Strangers of Paradise would be cool. 3DS Final Fantasy IV. I wish I forgot about that. Thank you. Horrendous version of the game, honestly. If you wanted to play Final Fantasy IV, you can either play the Pixel Remaster, the original version, or you can just play the PSP version, which is honestly the best version of the game, to be honest. The PSP versions of Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 4 are so good. And yeah, the DS version of FF4 3DS is hard. Same with that's the same thing with like the remake of 3. 3 remake is like that. It's like really hard. For no reason, honestly. What was the notification? I just got a notification. What did I just get? Fuck? I think like 2 is a good is a decent game to remake because again, I think that story and world is cool. Its gameplay is not as like interesting and it has a lot more issues, to be honest. Like it's one of a lot of people's worst, like most hated Final Fantasies for good reasons. And a lot of people love it too for other reasons, you know? Yeah, like 2 is a good one. 6 is a good one. I think 6 is in a pretty good spot though. Like honestly, it's one of the better aged games in the series. 9 is a really good choice as well because of its popularity, but 9 is also like a really good, like you can play 9 and it still holds up. The biggest issue with 9 honestly is how slow the gameplay feels at times for an RPG. But besides that, I mean, it's a good game. It's held up really well. 10 would be a crime. It'd be a total waste to waste a remake on freaking Final Fantasy 9. But you know what? If they did it, I would not be terribly shocked. I would not be shocked if they went ahead and they remade 10. Christ almighty, this stupid thing keeps getting more HP somehow. All right. Good job. Yeah. I don't know, like that's just how I see it as well, right? Like some people might disagree, you know? I feel like everyone kind of has their ideal version of a game that should be remade. Like, because that's the thing about Final Fantasy, right? Final Fantasy is so huge as a series. It has so many games that everyone can kind of look at it and be like, I want this game remade. I want this remade. I want this to be the remake. I want this to be the remake. And everyone's right to their own opinion and their own, like, choice. Ow. Because I truly do believe that no one is really wrong when they pick a remake choice. Everyone can be right and have their own opinion. Okay.
Magnificent.
Lorenz, that's like a good option for him.
I'm still not set.
Nice. Nice. Send a convoy. The game that I think will get a remake, though, for sure. I think you're right, and I think you're wrong, and I'm right, basically. Everyone I feel like everyone kind of has that opinion at some point. And everyone's welcome to have their own opinion. Like, no one is necessarily wrong for wanting X game instead of Y game. A game that I 100% will get a remake. And I think I know how it's going to get the remake. Like, I can kind of picture it mentally, the style of game it's going to be. It's Final Fantasy Tactics. I 1000% expect Tactics to get a remake. And I expect it to be almost identical to the way that Tactics Ogre Reborn was remade, being mostly just a spiffed up version of the PSP release.
There's still a lot.
Because War of Lions is a good version. Like, you know, I don't particularly like the way War of Lions controls. I think that's the only reason I've never really stopped and played Final Fantasy Tactics on the PSP is because I don't like how it plays. I don't like how it controls. But that seems like fun. I hope it looks like Triangle Strat, but better. Yeah, I mean, being 2D HD would be really good, but I feel like that's almost more work than they might be willing to do for it. I don't know. Tactics is so beloved, right? It's such a beloved game. So I could see them either pulling out all the stops or doing as little as humanly possible because it's Square Enix and they have a bottom line that they want to keep. It's interesting no matter how you look at it though, for sure.
Can't get comfortable. I'm getting the hang of
Monster Piercer, okay. That's good.
I got this.
We'll have Ralph at this for sure. Good job.
All right, what's next?
Ready anytime.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Yo, the crit? Iggy? Iggy Fresh with the crit, though? Let's-a go. It's-a me. Mario. Well, we can Ruptured Heaven to clear this bugger. Yeah, let's Ruptured Heaven.
Another step forward.
A lot of strength. Violet has so much strength, it's really funny. And the Convoy, yeah. Alright. Oh, wow. 6,000 for that? That's a lot of money. Byleth was the MVP. That makes sense. Pretty sure Byleth got, like, most of the hits on the monster. Okay. I think I should do... I think, like, the best move here... I'm trying to think. I think doing another battle makes sense before we do the month. Before we do, like, the end of the month. I think logistically that makes the most sense. Let's manually instruct. It's also someone's birthday. I don't know whose, but get fucked. Alright, Leone. We gotta raise her axe level. That was definitely, I think, a priority for me. Because we're gonna turn her into a Wyvern Rider, and
I will, Matt.
Wyvern Rider is definitely what she needs to be eventually.
I've learned a lot.
Like Cynthia. We'll just keep raising her. Interesting that we can turn her, make her sword into a, I guess that's for specifically if we want to make her a Dark Knight of some kind, or like a, or whatever the mounted magic user is. Though I think being like a grimoire is better for her specifically, because I think they get a lot more value out of just being casters. We don't really need the mounted. This game has kind of smaller maps, honestly. Like, I don't find that mounted units are as big of a deal. At least from memory. Like, I don't remember a lot of the maps being super massive in this game. I could be wrong, though. My memory could be bad. Okay, bow is C. let's focus on his axe.
I learned a. That was
Perfect.
easy.
Raise, motivation.
Let's do this.
Okay. We'll raise
Yeah.
Claude's axe. Oh, there's one. There was like one more student, right? Oh, there's two more. Iggy Fresh. Iggy Fresh. Go. Oh, he has the ability. He has potential in reason. Interesting.
No.
Let's focus on his.
I've really.
Yeah, we should focus on authority. Authority is like a good substat to get for a lot of these characters. All right. What was the group task? Okay. What is Marianne's goal? Marianne's goal is just on faith. Let's swap her faith. Customize her focus to faith and riding. So she's dividing it. Where's this stupid haircut? Okay. He's divided between that, which is fine. Once he gets to B in Lance, we'll put his secondary as like sword. We can do Skywatch. Make Claude and Leonie the Skywatch to help increase their level. Yeah.
I have a question.
What's up? Lectures about strategy or reason require so much focus, I end up absolutely famished. But if I go to class after a big meal, I can't help get sleepy. Bring along a snack.
What a wonderful idea.
You have a snack, then you're good. My passion has always been for sorcery. With that passion and some more time studying reason, I can be a powerful magic user. Yeah. It's Catherine's birthday. Fire flowers. Okay.
With you on my side, we're solid.
Yeah, let's get.
Can't argue with results.
Perfect. Okay.
Aha! I'm getting it.
Level 4 reason.
I think I get
Level
it.
4 faith. And somebody else leveled up something here, I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe it was Ralph's armor. I think it was Ralph's armor. Yeah, it was. Okay. We could also rest. Rest is not a bad option. We could also explore. Because we have another class, I feel like explore is right. Yeah, because it's just like that merchant thing will still be there, and we don't really need to fight. Is there any more, no. The intermediate seals are still out of stock, okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's explore the monastery one more time. Dun, dun, dun. We'll explore twice. We'll do 2 exploration phases.
Okay.
Also I didn't check supports. Okay, Byleth still doesn't have a support with
Let's see.
with Sylvain. We can double check.
No.
We might be able to actually, you know what? We might be able to get Sylvain's support. Speed carrots. Plants. Pale blue. Blue green. Cultivate. We're about to increase our professor level. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Okay. Today's special. So Claude and Hilda. This increases our professor level.
Okay, I am full. Want some, Professor?
Don't fall for it, Teach. Hilda's gifts always come with a price. She'll be asking you to do this or that for her in return. Mark my words.
Dang. Calling her out on her game plan there, Claude. All right, we're C+. Okay. What do we get for C+, I wonder? Your supply of activity points for battles and exploration has increased. Okay. That's pretty good. So we're at 6 now. We can cook. Let's cook with Mercedes. Let's do... We can do... Let's do Mortality Stew. It's not that good of a meal to cook, but I don't really care.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do. I see.
I just want to cook with her because it'll raise her support. Okay. Yeah. Hell yeah. There's also choir.
Huh? Ow. All I did was suggest that Flame.
Okay. Do you have any lost items? Flashy clothes, adore sweets, Gerald's, expensive. I don't think there's any here for Sylvain. Who likes telling jokes? Oh, never mind. I know who likes telling jokes. Never. That was a dumb. That was dumb. That was a dumb question. Can we give him a rose?
Thanks so much.
The owl feather.
Oh.
Is that enough for Sylvain? It was not, for he is a more tricky individual.
Wow. All I did was.
I guess it doesn't really matter if we try recruiting because we have one more day. We're gonna be.
What's up, Professor? Hey, I got a girl.
Okay. We're still missing. I think once we get B, we can recruit him, and then we can focus on Mercedes for the next month. She's very, like, she is not too bad.
All I did was...
Let's give him another rose.
Thanks so much.
Another rose. Rose by any other name would be sweeter. Yeah.
All I did.
What if I just gifted you one more rose? One more.
Thanks so much.
No, you're gonna make this difficult, Sylvain. That's fine. We'll leave him for now. We will leave him for now. All right. Go here. Oh, is Rhea in the church? I mean, of course Rhea's in the church. I mean, she's the push-up of the church. If you feel overwhelmed by teaching, just ask for help. I predict that guiding these imps through their teenage years will be important for Imfodolin's future. Ha! Get it? I'll let you know if I have any concerns. I got it. Song and dance live on in our memories, but there's no real record of them. even memories fade over time. Will anyone remember me when I'm gone? Who are you again? Maybe you should try harder to be memorable. I'm sure you'll live on someone's heart? What's the last? Everyone treats me like a child. Please do something about it. Things would improve if you act... No, that feels like it's a backhanded insult. You know what, though? Yeah, I feel like there was no answer that Lysynthia would like. I feel like I was tricked. I feel like I was duped, bamboozled, even. Lorenz and Marianne.
Me. Something appears to be wrong with my throat.
I can't sing very...
My efforts have...
Oh, God. That was not the response I was expecting. Oh. Hello. How much renown do I have right now? Not a whole lot. We can do the extra divine pulse though, but yeah, let's do the extra divine pulse.
You're all set. See you again soon.
All right. Where is Rhea? Oh, she's like over here somewhere. Yeah, she's like over here. Okay, she's like way out of the way.
Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding... I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything of note. Yes. Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my... May the goddess protect dear Flame.
Yes.
Until she returns.
Oh yeah, I can do faculty training. We have to do reasoning as well. Actually, you know what? Let's do one faculty training, and then we should do one more meal with students. Yeah. Yeah, we should eat one more meal with all the students, because there's value in that. For some extra morale. I'm just trying to think of the other students. Ralph's one. Ralph, if we have one that gives us Ralph and Sylvain, that would be good. A meal with Sylvain is kind of just what I'm looking for right now. That one's with Leone. Yeah, there's a couple with Leone, so maybe we should just do that. This one, there's another one here. Is it this one? Yeah, we'll just do this one. Leone and Sylvain. Because this should increase the Sylvain support enough where he should be supportable.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This is my favorite, Professor. You just get me. You're such a bro. Okay. Time to teach. It's time to teach a lesson to these students, to these imps, as Alois has called them, which I feel is rude to call these students imps. We'll try and
Let's
get Claude's axe.
let's do this.
Oh, I guess I didn't have enough to restore everyone's. R.I.P. R.I.P. Ta-ta-ta.
That was so.
Okay. Leone axe.
No problem.
Yeah, we're trying to raise her axe. I think raising her axe level is a good idea.
Nope. No problem.
Hello?
I'm getting it.
Perfect city over here. Good job. And we're raising her axe because she has. I don't remember if anyone else has the same crest as Annette, but Annette has the axe, which allows her to. She has a very funny option. Focus on faith. Yes. Yes. No, that's fair. I forgot that you need both faith and reason for Mori. Good thing she knows that. Another perfect, nicely done.
Experience.
All right. Anybody can a promote there? No. All right. One more exploration day. Because we get to progress the story this day. Hey, Sophus.
Oh my. Just one small girl. We cannot let this stand. Now ask around to see what it...
Okay. Sylvain is here. Okay. Did we get a support with him yet? No. Okay, let's go to the garden first.
Hi there.
Would I like to do some gardening? Of course I would. More flowers. Thank you, thank you. Honestly, I just need more flowers to, whatchamacallit, be able to give gifts. I'd like to get Sylvain's thing done. Gifts.
Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Thanks so.
Support. No. Vane, stop being difficult.
Thank you
Okay.
so much.
We're inviting you to tea time. We're inviting you to tea time because you're being a difficult bugger.
Hey, I couldn't. Thank you so much.
All right. I'm thinking this is the best option.
What a wonderful aroma.
All right. Talk. Cute monks.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. What bothers you so much?
Yeah.
Dreamy nights? No, we didn't want to talk about dreamy nights.
Thank you for the tree.
R.I.P. Attempt made. Attempt made. It wasn't enough.
All I did was.
Wait, can I?
Thank you so much.
Oh, I can invite him to tea again? Oh, easy. Easiest thing I've done. All right.
Hey, I couldn't turn down. Thank you so much. Wow.
Okay. Let's try this again. Likeable allies, overcoming weaknesses. Likeable? Alright.
Yeah.
Cute monks. That's easy. Alright, what's the last one? Monastery security. A word of advice? Of course he didn't like that. He doesn't want to talk about his future, and he doesn't want to talk about advice, so I guess it was security. Alright, my charm went up. That's important. He's still... Sylvain! Being a little shit. Okay. It's fine. Alliance cuisine. So, first things first. You and you. We're gonna have 2 or 3 meals, probably.
Eating delicious food. I like this dish.
Okay. We'll do this one. 2 or 3 meals. I think 2.
I did not expect much from...
This food is a revelation. I can't help but...
Okay. Let's go do choir real quick. Let's do choir. We need to raise our sword level as well, because that's like the main thing that Felix mains. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I need. Where is he? Sylvain and Hilda. I'd like my students to all be motivated so that way when we do class in the next month.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
Thank you.
Singing's okay.
Yeah, I'd like to have everyone's motivation be high. Triangle Strategy was a dumb name though. Triangle Strategy was a dumb name, it's true. It's not a good name choice. That's what they, you know what? That's the name they chose. Who here doesn't have it? I'm glad you're on Golden Deer train. Yeah, welcome in, Law of Zeph. How you doing? Yeah, I wanted to do one of the other houses I haven't done, and just so happened that Golden Deer was one of them. And honestly, I was more excited to do Golden Deer, so figured why not? Why not give them a go? Is there a meal that has Hilda? This one. Hilda Sylvain. Perfect. How's it going with you? It's going good. It's going good. I'm very, I'm having a good weekend. We're just, we're basically just running around to do some stuff and then do the final mission of the month.
My favorite.
And then that's, I think, where we'll stop for stream. We're trying to recruit the other students from specifically Blue Lions right now. So we're seeing how that goes. Was that enough? It was enough. Okay. Okay, where is the Sylvain one? Is the question now. Okay. Hey, Felix. Hi. Wait, what day is it? What day of the month is it? Oh, it's the last day. Okay, so it'll be next month that we have to talk, that we deal with.
All I did was... What's up, Professor? Hey, I got a girl...
It'll be the following month. So next stream we'll get Sylvain. Thank you. Thank you for all that. Tell me something. As a Breath of Fire 3's biggest fan, try to convince me to play it. It has the best pixel art of Capcom's early 90s. They should have named it Conviction Strategy or something. They should have named Triangle Strategy anything as long as it doesn't involve the word strategy in it. I think everyone knew what Triangle Strategy was. I don't think we needed to have strategy in the name. I don't care. Triangle Strategy is so scuffed of a name, it warps back around to being iconic. It's really the most insanely silly name I've seen. Like, it's just... That's it? Yeah. No, the music's really good. The gameplay is fun. I like the world. And again, the pixel art is amazing. Like, it's really cool to just look at Breath of Fire 3 in motion and realize that it's all hand-animated pixel art. Like, and it's like straight up the best pixel art I've seen. Like, every other game I've played, I don't think that game has really captured, like, gone that hard. Like, it was when Capcom was peak pixel art. The story's interesting. Like, I like it. I just think it's a neat game. I think it's, like, as far as RPGs go, it's pretty cool. It's kind of challenging too, so if you want something a little harder, it definitely has some RPG goodness to it. It's on the PSP as well, so you can play a PSP version instead of the original if you wanted, which I don't know what the original's like. I played the PSP version, but if you wanted to play a PSP version. Yes. All right, let's see what this is. But no, I'm doing good, Zap. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Again, we're just playing some Fire Emblem Three Houses. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. No, not Manuela.
Is anybody... Whoa! Professor Manuela!
Oh no.
I heard a scream coming from here just moments ago. It must have been Professor Manuela.
Is she injured? Let's
She's
not go with
unconscious.
the dead
She
part.
was clearly attacked by someone.
Hey, it kind of looks like Professor Manuela is pointing at something.
What is she pointing at? The section,
So we follow
second
where she's
option?
pointing
She is not dead.
Oh, what do we have here? There's a rather suspicious hole behind that shelf.
Is she
What is the
dead?
meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Right. Hold down the fort for me, Teach. I'll be back once we get Professor Manuela taken care of.
All right.
What could have happened here? And where is Professor Yuritsa?
Yuritsa is like the most sus man I've ever seen.
What if she's being
They're
held
just
captive
standing
down
there.
Oh, no.
Listen.
That's crazy, right?
They don't have the budget. Fire Emblem doesn't have the budget to animate them moving. Took me a minute to actually act and take her to the infirmary. I'm assuming that they did that like relatively quick with no delay, but you know.
To investigate. Lead the way, Professor.
They provided her no aid whatsoever.
So let's be extra cautious.
They provided zero aid whatsoever. I'm assuming we don't have Claude.
It's way too creepy down here. And it smells funny. And... a person! They're unconscious.
It's Flane.
Yes! It's Flane! Oh, but there's someone else too.
Someone is coming. That's Scythe. Could it be the night we fought at the Holy Mausoleum?
Yeah, the one we absolutely dunked on. Wait, what was that? I missed that.
That sword, one of us will die.
Now I will enjoy this dance of damnation. All right. Well, that's fun. Is this the final? This must be the final battle for the month, I'm assuming. We just automatically went to it. All right, so yeah, the plan is we'll do this battle, and then old Joey here has got to get some shut-eye. So we'll just do this. Claude is unavailable. R.I.P. R.I. freaking P. Me. Okay, no, don't undeploy Lorenz. Gonna get some, gonna need some shut-eye. Yeah, I work tomorrow, so. That's usually a pretty good reason to need to sleep is that I work. Honestly. Well, got another recommendation for you. Thank you. Yeah, that sleep thing is recommended. Hell yeah, it is. Always need to get some good shut-eye. You don't wanna be up late and be gaming and be struggling, playing racing games, but he's really chill guy to hang out with. All right. Well, if they're still streaming by the time we're done, it'll probably take us like maybe half an hour. I'm assuming by the time we get through like story and stuff. I'm already like kind of restocked, so I'm not gonna worry about restocking right now. Oh, fuck this map. Oh, fuck this map. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this map sucks. Okay, so there's a treasure chest specifically here and here. Oh god, this map is long. And then there's reinforcements. And then there was something that stops us. We have to send basically two parties. One party goes this way and the other party goes this way, so that way we can attack the Death Knight. Here's another Dark Seal. Flame Emperor Lord. Alright. Alright, so one party's going this way, the other's going the other way, so let's have you here. We have no Claude, so we don't have to worry about that. This is fine. Defeat the Death Knight or rout all other enemies. Violet falls in battle.
Professor, we need to defeat the Death Knight and then rescue Flame.
All right.
Look at that strange tile over there. I bet something will happen if you step on it.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Let's
stand ready.
warp it away. Ho, ho, ho. Sword. We'll take... I think what we'll do... Oh no, I forgot. I forgot to buy chest keys. Oh, I hope these two guys have chest keys. Okay, you have a door key, and you have a door key. Oh, I forgot to buy chest keys! Do these guys have chest keys? You have a door key. Culinary, door key. Okay. Well, Okay, take two. Let's just remember that when we do the battle, we have to, before, hit the market to buy keys. So we can actually, you know, beat the map. That's probably pretty important. Probably pretty important. Because, yeah, luckily we can hit the marketplace before the battle. Alright, so we need to go item. And we'll give it to... We'll have a net go this way. So we'll buy a door key, a door key, and a door key.
Thanks a bunch.
Or, I mean, chest key.
Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, chest keys.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay.
Come back soon.
Alright. So.
Professor. We...
Let's try this again.
I stand ready.
Yep.
I'm on it.
We can do this. Okay. Where's the net? Oh.
Here goes.
Yeah, well, the net go this way. And then we should have everyone else go this way.
I got this.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
Yeah, this is definitely
Ready
the
anytime.
way I want to do this.
Let's get to it.
Yeah. And then we won't move forward. We'll just let the archer come to us. Alright, cool. Nice. Nice. Good choice. Good choice. Go for Ralph, the armor knight with the bow. That's a good option. I like that. Okay. Nice. That would be okay, cool.
Magnificent.
His sword just went up, right? Or was it horse or
Nobles
lance?
must be-
Something just went up. Yeah, it was
I'm beginning to
horse. Cool. Okay. Well, let's Nosferatu the sword.
I won.
And we'll do sword here.
Each
Yeah.
battle a chance to grow.
We have to dismount and then attack, so we don't get absolutely rocked. I don't really need my flyer to get rocked by an arrow, stray arrow. You know? Not really my cup of tea. Cool. Ralph is doing his job of being a tank. Really was the best choice, honestly. Fireball. Fireball.
I just worked harder.
Door key.
Who, me?
Okay. Ow. Okay. So, all we have to do from here, from this position, realistically, is make sure that no one dies by something stupid. Which, doable. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to try and giving Marianne as much experience as she can, because she doesn't get as much from most things. Mount. I do like that mounting and dismounting doesn't take the turn.
That takes care of that.
That's a good thing. It'd be really annoying
Gotta
if
keep
every
improving.
time you wanted to mount and dismount, you had to use a turn. You know? I'm sorry. You get how much range with curve shots? I forgot archers were literally god tier in this game. Okay, we'll definitely break shot with this.
I can do this!
Oh, Ignat's crit! Let's go, my boy! Oh, let's go, dude. Iggy Fresh with the crit.
Look at you!
Hell yeah, nice one, nice one. Alright, Lycynthia's going to nuke the Dark Knight this time. She's a higher level and a mage now. With Dark Spikes, like, she straight up should just destroy that pump. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Okay. Fallen area. Away. How do I get in here again? I think I have to, like, teleport. I think this activates the teleporter for those. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Now I remember how that works. Okay. Nice. Good damage. Good damage. 1 HP. Not bad. Do any of the other mages move? No. Of course they would. That would be called convenient. Alright.
I did it! I did!
1 HP, now that's a lot of damage. Left with 1 HP left. Oh my god. Okay. If I fly up here, okay, so I could swap to Javelin. I could also just go here, swap to Javelin, and wait. You just have fire, I'm hoping. Okay. Just get everyone in range. Thank you for Who needs to go? Oh, Annette.
That helps.
Alright. Lorenz with the rally. Rally, it's not enough, but it does set him up so the next turn his javelin would kill. Nice. Yeah, we'll just leave Sylvain to his devices. Ow. Okay, that pulls that mage. The other ones shouldn't move. Okay, he does move. That's perfect. Oh, right. I forgot. They can just walk a tile and then outrange me. Cool. Cool. Pretty rad. Let's heal Sylvain, I guess. Alright, Lorenz, get a kill. Stack up the body count. Let's go. Door key. We'll get rid of his vulnerary because gotta get rid of something. Okay. Let's see. Let's have Marianne get this mage killed.
Whoa! Look at those weird contraptions on the floor.
Yeah, they're pretty strange. I actually don't remember what they are.
I can't afford to lose.
Nice. Okay. Let's have you get a kill. Okay, we can just do fire twice, and that was good. Nice.
This is what I do. My efforts are paying off.
Nice, okay. Magic and speed is always a great stat line of getting. Yeah, let's go! Leone with the crit! Nice! Put him in the dirt. Put him in the dirt. ×3. That's a one-shot. Well done. Alright. What's the, Now, the real question is, where does this warp point go? That's a real question. Okay. Who here has the door key? It was you. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I am a little scared of where that warp point leads. I'm assuming it leads into this room, which could be dangerous. I guess we'll take it. You know what?
I wonder what that is.
Oh, no. Oh, definitely no.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Oh, God. This is a terrible spot for, like, Cynthia. Oh, God. Well. Shit. I could, I could heal. Okay, let's heal Ignaz. And then put him over here with this ward. Well, I might have to be using the divine pulse. Okay. Will they be enough? Honestly, though, I have to kind of put somebody there so that way Iggy and Lysynthia, because Lysynthia will die straight up alone. All right, Iggs gets attacked, but he's fast enough to avoid. So that's good.
I get things done.
Yeah. He's getting them done. He's doing his best. That was really good. I wish he had some strength from that, but still, really good. Door key, nice. All right, this is where things get a little risky. It's a lot better as soon as that man missed, though.
You underestimated me.
Okay, and then just the archer who only gets one hit in, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't pay to be slow as
Let's see them handle this.
No! Onslaught! Please miss. Nice, okay. Helm Splitter. Yeah, Helm Splitter still does it. Nice.
I put in some work.
Well done. Well done. Hilda put in some work.
Don't
Look at that
expect much more than that.
strength, by the way. She is really strong. Holy. Okay.
Do the trick.
Okay. I don't like the odds of that. I don't like this 72% odd of hitting. We can sort of the crater. You know what? Let's sort of the crater here. Nice. Okay, that definitely fills me with more confidence now. Yeah, we have two 77s. That's a lot more confidence than none. Lysynthia, thank you for Jin. Thank you for Jin. We don't have another. Wait, did these dudes already go? Am I crazy? Oh, that's why. that was what was going on. I was like, why is nobody moving right now? It's a little strange. All right, let's do this. Miasma with Lysynthia. Beautiful.
I just worked harder.
Lot harder.
I don't have time. Aha.
Hey, cool. Her authority went up. All right. So we'll lever now. That turns on all of these warps, which is awesome. We can't go through the door right now. We don't have a door key, so let's grab one. Yeah. Oh, there's a door over here. That's a problem in itself. Okay. Door open. Open sesame. Is there a portal somewhere that I should be worried about? Probably. There's one there. There's one over here. Okay, so there's one where all the chests are, essentially. Does anybody here have a door? No one does. Oh, Marianne does. Okay. 'Cause, 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 I mean, that is something. Okay. So we can put a javelin back on Leone. Them. Nets. Flip this way. Let's warp you. Yeah, let's just curve shot. Curve shot this. Nice. All right. Well, I guess we're just ending the turn because I don't want to take any. I don't want to take too many risks. That's annoying. Ah, tile. Okay.
I actually won.
Okay.
Who knew?
Who knew? Okay. Go over here. Yeah, I'm a little spooked because I really don't remember where all these lead. Okay, that leads here. And guess what? He didn't have a key. Shocking. Shocking revelation, I know. Let me guess, avoid. Get the tile. Oh, God, okay. Yeah, we kind of have to just, like, be safe, because I don't want to jump a character somewhere that I don't know unless I clear out the other enemies first. Is this guy just not able to attack, or does he just have miasma? Is miasma? No, that should have been able to attack, right? Door. On the opposite side open. Alright. Put you here. Sword of the Creator.
You fought well.
Nice. Byleth is a leveling up. That was a great
Another
level
step.
up too. What's his sword level? He's very close to both to his job leveling up. It's a little annoying though that he only has C. It's weird. He's being C on 11. Okay. All right. Nice.
I'm aiming high.
Let's go.
I'll manage.
One thing that I definitely want to do with Leone, though, real talk, is I want to increase her. Is I want to give her. What am I trying to say? I want to give her. I'm drawing a blank. I want to give Leone resistance later, because being a Pegasus Knight with no resistance is kind of cringe. Kind of awful, to be honest. All right, Sylvain, I actually just realized is pretty useless in a scenario like this, because you can't, oh shit. Hello. Hello. Did not mean to work here. Don't mind me. I mean you no harm. Was not the part I wanted to work on.
Let's do this.
Onslaught? Okay. Well, it missed, so. Steel tile. Okay.
Apologies.
Okay. Warp. Chest. Levy sword. Okay, hold up. That's actually a really good weapon we just acquired. I guess we can warp here to see. Okay, so that's this one. That's good to know. Okay.
You lost to me?
Way to go. B+ on her axe. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Volderman. I'll take a little bit of water. All right. We're almost through this chapter.
So nice of you.
Definitely.
Let's get to it.
We only have to do a couple more things. Where's the warp over here? All right, Lysynthia. Because Lysynthia is the easiest way to just like one-shot the boss. Raid. That for that. Okay. Do I just need a door key for that, I guess? Okay. That's fine. We just need more door keys. We'll get Lorenz back over here because he has the ability, he has the gambits that'll speed us all up. And we can just rush down the boss in one big old go. Okay, so this is the last one. Well, actually, you know what? We can just have a net go that way. Yeah, actually, hold up. We can just have a net go over there. That works. A net doesn't have to do... A net doesn't have to be in this fight. She's a little too weak anyways for most of these things, so... Oh, don't gambit. Warp. We'll have Marianne heal you.
Appreciated.
Bring Ignaz in. Uh-huh. Where's a door key? You have a chest key. Okay, Lysynthia has a door key. That... Give it over to Leone. Is this guy just a cav and this guy's just a mage? Okay, well, we can one-shot the Death Knight, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we can one-shot Death Knight. From this position. We'll just have Violet Sword of the Creator smack. Okay. Sylvain can get a kill here. I don't really care about Sylvain getting one. Okay. So now we have Lorenz Gambit.
That helps.
That Gambit's everybody else. No. That was kind of a mistake. Not what I was intending to do, but that's fine. Okay, we gotta have Leone open this. Okay. Let's do Steel Bow. God, Killer Bow on this man is gonna be great. Strength. Yes! Oh, that's exactly what he needed.
I think
it's literally the only thing he needed.
appreciate that.
Okay. Okay. All right.
You underestimated me.
Perfect. That's perfect. I didn't want this guy to die. Ralph leveling up is kind of a bonus. Good level
Making
up.
my muscles proud.
Good level up. That's all I can say about that. This guy goes, which is fine. Okay. Let's have Hilda kill this mage. Just because it looked at for funny.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Annette, get this treasure chest before I forget. Kill the Dark Knight. March Ring? Oh, is that +1 movement, I'm assuming? Yeah. That's good. Okay, so we have to Gambit again. To get this to work, but that's fine. Alright. If we miss, we lose. So let's start by a Gambit. We will Disruption.
It should work.
Cool. Disruption you. And then Dark Spikes because we're standing by someone we know. It's still kind of dangerous. Yeah. here. It's still not enough for... Still not enough support. Ah, we'll make it work. We'll simply not miss. There we go. Add a girl like Cynthia. Let's go. Easy. Killer level up on top of that. That's what I'm talking about. Get a second Dark Seal.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
Yeah, bit too much fun.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
All right, we've gotten 2 Dark Seals off Death Knight.
I will go.
That is pretty good. I don't really have a use for it quite yet. I don't have a unit that can really use it.
Again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
I'm trying to think of like... I'm trying, like, internally, I'm trying to
Flame
think...
Emperor, eh? Seemed quite frightened of us, if you ask me.
Damn.
He's gone. We should get these two out of here.
Damn.
Let's get out of this horrible place.
Damn, Lorenz, when Lorenz insults you like that, you know you failed. You know you failed. Alright. Lysynthia being the MVP makes sense. Motivation is maxed out. Alright. Let's go. Let's watch the story stuff, and then when we get a chance to save, that's where we'll stop.
You actually found Flane? Nice work.
Yeah, good job.
It is a shame you could not be there, Claude. I would have liked for you to witness our mortal struggle against the Death Knight.
He got away.
Hey, at least we managed to rescue Flane and complete our mission. That's what counts, right?
That's a good way of looking at it.
Excellent work, everyone.
Good job.
Now then, let's get these limp ladies to the infirmary, shall we?
No problem. I can carry them both at once.
Be gentle with them, Raphael. Let us carry each one individually and slowly.
Yes. Well said. At least Lysynthia
You know,
has the
Teach,
brains.
Seeing you smile sure makes me feel better. You look happy for a change. Do you really not know? Well, truth is, I've never seen you smile before now. At times, it made me wonder whether you were even human. But I
Damn.
suppose that was just my imagination running wild. Anyhow, we've probably kept Sedith waiting about as long as he can stand. Let's hurry up and tell him the great news.
Nice. Nice. We did it. We got Flane back.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flane is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that.
No problem.
Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
I couldn't have done it without the students. I'm just happy she's safe.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
But why was she taken?
The
That's always a
kidnapper
great
was
question.
the masked knight who vanished during the rite of rebirth. The one known as the Death Knight.
Yeah, we beat his
Considering
ass
the
twice.
circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa.
Shocking.
But we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor.
Thank you for
His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flane's blood.
That's
the
a
blood
weird...
that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare.
Okay.
And extremely
I did know
dangerous.
this. I kind of
Enemies who
forgot
know
this,
the
but
secrets of
I
Flame's
remember
blood
this.
have appeared.
I forgot
only
this
option
plot
is to
point,
leave the
but I remember this
monastery
plot
and
point
go
for
into
playing
hiding.
it.
Brother, wait.
Flane, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is
True.
why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights.
Also true. You know what? We've already
see your
rescued
point.
Flane once.
However,
I would say our track record
You know
pretty
it is
good
the
if anything
only
happens.
reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Oh. That's, you know what?
Because, with a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see.
That's...
I am afraid you have
What?
a good point.
No.
Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about
What?
you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally.
I guess?
So what say you?
This
Can I
feels like a
entrust you with
mistake,
Flane's
right?
safety?
I am so glad that Flame is safe.
Oh my
But
god.
I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl.
Oh yeah, the other girl. Forgot about her.
She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
Yeah, I forgot about the other girl that was there. Yeah, so I like how the set of
Well
thought is
done,
like, yeah, so we'll put Flane
I
in the
see that I
class
was
that
right
keeps
to
getting in
ask
all
your
the mortal
class for
dangers. That
assistance.
sounds like a good idea.
I have been told that Manuela and Flane are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Yeah, Monica who?
Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flane, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However,
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated.
Okay.
It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Very
Monica
strange.
has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our
Hmm.
enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation.
All right, sounds like a
However,
plan.
We must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next
Oh,
month.
right.
Yes.
Yeah.
The students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us
Right.
their best at the
The
coming
Battle of the Eagle and the Lion.
So,
Okay,
you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you?
no.
There is unease
Big battle
in the
between
western
all
side
the
of the
between all the
Empire, but
houses.
everything east of the capital and
A
Bar was
rematch, if
stable.
you will.
Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much.
What are you gonna do next month?
I have my own mission. The church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings.
Also fair.
Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead.
That's
Not that it's
suspicious.
likely, but if something like that ever happens to me,
Don't
search
think
this
like
room,
that.
every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
Don't say things like that.
Don't get me wrong. I have no intention of dying.
I would hope not.
I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious... Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now?
Yeah, it was, Papa. Yeah, it was. I'm a new man. I'm a new Byleth. All right.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon.
So first
Field
thing of the month,
Eagle and Lion.
the very first thing we do, no matter what, is
From on
we
high, flocks of wyverns roll
are
in
exploring
chorus
the
and soar
monastery,
the
for sure.
pristine skies, heading south for the winter.
We explore the monastery
children
and then we go
lend
from
their
there.
hands to winter
Hey Pat,
preparations
is
by gathering
Turbo
firewood
Anime still
and catching
streaming right
fish
now?
From the river's cool waters.
Because we'll
In
go
all
over
the
there. We'll
while,
say
the
hi. I do
gazers
have to
are
raid and
turned
run.
skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight
But
above.
are they still streaming? I haven't had a chance to look. Do. Yes. Yes, they are. I had a chance to look. Okay. That was loud. That's so loud. Thank you for that. 5,000 for the month. Hilda would like to speak to you. Is now a good time? No. I'll talk to you later, Hilda. No. Wait, no, this is a good time. Sylvain, we'll talk to Sylvain first. And he got dumped by another girl. What happened this time?
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk. They'll say, Sylvain and the Professor are on the prowl. Forget it. What do you need?
Girl problem, Sylvain?
I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
You're complicated. You're a very weird guy.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life.
Savage? He's a
I'm
womanizer.
still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway. By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
It's Quagmire. To be fair, there is more to his character. There's a reason why he acts like the way he does. And he's kind of going into it right now.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things. Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one.
Didn't
Even
really
descendants
absolve
of the
them?
10 elites,
No.
like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest.
He does
That
get
means
some
these
bits of
children were
redemption
only
depending
accepted if
on
we're
the
born with
supports you do,
The
but
heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses.
so to give
And the vicious
context,
cycle continues.
what he's
Do you
saying
get it now? To all these
is
commoner girls,
this
you're
world
just a trophy, or rather, a
occasionally,
stud horse.
depending on the bloodline and the person that is born, they have the ability to gain a crest, which is basically a signifier of royal nobility. That's like mostly what it is. So families, noble families, will typically put a lot of emphasis on those crests, and that's what happened with Sylvain's family. So earlier on, we fought Mykolaiv. I can't remember what his name is, but his brother, who didn't have a crest, but basically hated Sylvain because Sylvain has a crest and was loved by his parents, given all this. So Sylvain has a pure hatred for the concept of what crests are because of his personal history and how people almost put crests on a higher plane of like a higher level. So his family's made him a womanizer. Pretty much, I guess. I don't know if 16's plot. I haven't seen a damn thing about 16. I've actually avoided every story thing about 16. I know next to nothing about it. Surprising, actually. The internet's actually been pretty nice to me about that. So, I'm waiting to play 16 at some point because I'm definitely gonna play it at some point. If you say so. What do you mean if I say so? I haven't seen a thing. I don't mind seeing streams. I mean, that's fair. I have the ability to play it. So that's why I'm like, if I didn't have the ability to play it, I wouldn't have cared. But because I can and I kind of do want to, I'm like, I'm gonna try and not look at the spoilers for it. Because, I mean, why not? If I can avoid the spoilers, why not? They only want you for your bloodline?
I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired. But never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now.
Ugh.
I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely. That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest.
Wasn't important.
You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt. Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
Yeah. Sylvain's a little bit fucked. He's got it rough. I will say that. Sylvain, he doesn't have the best life out there.
It's finally time. The battle of the Eagle and Lion at Gronder Field is this month.
How could I forget, Claude?
Teach.
I know a little about it. I don't
You're
remember.
Kidding. Didn't Rhea or Sedith fill you in? Guess I have to do everything myself around here. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is one of the
Last month,
Academy's
Claude
annual
wasn't even in the fight, and he's like, I gotta do everything around here. It's all on me.
But you know all about rivalry battles, Professor. There was one right after you got here, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I hear the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field, far away from Garreg Mach.
The house that defeats the most opponents wins. It's a three-way battle that relies heavily on strategy. Sounds exciting, doesn't it?
Hey, Claude, what about Professor Manuela? Do you think she'll be able to join us despite her injuries?
I'm afraid she's sitting this one out, as is Professor Hanneman.
As my persistent rival will not be present, it only goes to follow that I must also sit out this year's battle. Now leave me be, Claude.
What should I do then?
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Yeah, I want to beat them up myself. I have a vendetta against Forehead.
Looking well.
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
You really won't be joining us for the battle?
That's not a line you should
will
be
not
saying.
participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students
Yeah,
to their
yeah, sure.
limits.
I have stolen 2 house members from Blue Lions? Blue Lions? This doesn't seem fair.
Oh my, look at you. If you're as confident as all that, my students will walk all over you.
Sure.
We have
Sure.
taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
I have literally stolen students from other houses. I'm going to be trying to steal a second student. You guys are fucked. By the end of this year, I'm going to have all the students. They're all mine. I'm like collecting Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. The Unified House Project? No, we're not going to be able to do that. We haven't started on any Blue Lions. Who? Thank you for this. I assume you are starting Breath of Fire 3 then? Do enjoy. It's a fun game. I like it a lot. But yeah. So, this is where we are going to call it for tonight. I do have to get to sleep. It is late, so I will be heading to bed here. So we're gonna be rating into Turbo Anime as recommended. I mean, you are the biggest fan I know. I know that Polly Mune loves it as well. Polly loves Breath of Fire 3. And there's a couple other people that really enjoy it. I think KJ likes it as well. You do talk wonders about the game. I think it's a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing it. I think it's really cool, a lot of the stuff. I will say, one thing you should do for yourself is look into a mentor guide. Just look up Breath of Fire 3 mentors, and you'll get like a guide for it. Just save yourself the struggle. It's like the only thing the game doesn't do a great job of telling you because it's an old game, right? Old games sometimes don't do the best job of explaining things. It's not a complicated system, mind you. It's not complicated, but it helps to know, and it's easier with a guide to know what the mentors are. It'll make sense. F. Basically, short and sweet. You can learn from people. You can have your characters learn from people in the world that you find, and they can change how your stats grow and what abilities you can learn, like what spells and stuff you can learn. So it's worth it to know the mentors and kind of help decide what you're doing. Otherwise, you're just in for a bad time. But yeah, so we are going to go over to Turbo Anime. They are streaming. They're playing Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift 2 as recommended by Pat. I don't know this person that well, but we're going to go over and say hi anyways. I'm going to have to raid and run. So I can't stay for long, but make me look cool out there by taking these raid messages over to Turbo Anime and let them know that we have brought the clocks. Thank you all so much once again. Thank you. Oh, Philip, to be continued. We still gotta reach out at one point, like how you knew about Jin, Chad, or give that step. Definitely. Yep. But no, I do have to run. It is 11. I have to work tomorrow. I should not even be up right now. So, that will be for later. But yeah, I have to run. So make me look cool. Take those raid messages over. Let the go and say hi over to Turbo Anime. For anybody else that wants some socials, here's a Discord and here's some Twitters, or as I guess it's gonna be called shortly, is X, whatever the fuck Elon Musk is thinking up. You can follow me on any of those social medias to stay up to date with what's going on with the stream. There'll be a stream schedule posted tomorrow about what's going to be going on next week. As a heads up, there'll likely be a different game in the week. I'll figure it out. I'll let you all know. But until then, have a good one, folks. Have a good night, and ciao for now. Bye.